And we are back. We had a great show on Tuesday. Welcome. It's Thursday night, Vic. 1-3, no limit, no net.
No net.
And we had a excellent show last Thursday. A lot of action. I saw, by the way, the OP is in the house tonight.
Yes,
back
he
for
is.
more from Trenton, Michigan.
Yes.
He's always a character. But we got a, like I said, $500 max buy-in, no limit Texas Hold'em, action going on throughout the night. Once again, I want to throw this out early, Vic. Tonight, any tips that you donate are going for Toys for Tots. I'm going to throw that out there right away. So right next in the YouTube, we are on a mission to raise $1,000 just from this live stream to the kids of the Toledo area. But Vic, to the poker, to the poker, oh to the poker.
Oh, to the poker. Speaking of the Toys for Tots, we had a very special donation that involves a pool noodle.
All right, fair enough.
And from Neil Brinkman, and we're going to see that in the second hand. As you know, this is a 15-minute delay. So if you see me in two places, there's not much I can tell you other than that's a 15-minute delay.
Yeah, exactly. That's all we'll say. But it's for the children. We'll
be covering that in the second hand. But as you mentioned, we are 10-handed right now. We do have a waiting list to get on this table. We will grow that waiting list if people want to come in, and we're going to treat it like No Nit Thursday, where if you get felted, you leave. We'll take the next person off the list to come in. And I just saw Nick walk in, so we've got possibly 3 people on that list. And Brian, our most excellent floor person, Brian Smith, said if we get 4 or 5 people on that list, we'll go ahead and start that other table.
Beautiful.
And we'll go 9-handed here instead of the current 10-handed.
By the way, Scott Singer I see in there. Love seeing Scott back on the live stream. Vic, we've got to call his action. He plays 1-3, 2-5, 5-5, 5-10. So excellent seeing Scott back.
And OP there is in seat 3.
He's a celebrity.
Glad to have, and we'll talk a little bit about the conversations we had with him before the live stream tonight. Some of them not quite GP, but
we might have to wait till 10 o'clock hits, when the kids are in bed to bring up some of the stuff OP. But like I said, he is the OP, stands for old player. He says his hobbies are poker and women.
Yes, yeah. And he's got, anyway, he's got proof. But we're going to get here to the action. We've got Mr. Josh Black in the helm. And what's going on, there's a lot of energy in the building tonight because we've also got the satellite going on.
It's the final one.
It's the final satellite. We're already at 3. They were opening up a 4th table for that. That's an opportunity for $40 to get into the Black Friday tournament.
And $50K.
That's a conversation I was having with OP, who's really a cash game player, and he's not a tournament player. And he says his son wants to come on Friday. He says, what are you guys doing Friday that's so big? And I said, well, Black Friday, it's what's the buy-in and what's the amount? And I said, but there's also $100 bounties. Well, he'd never heard of a bounty before.
Oh, fair enough.
So he says, well, who's the bounty on? And I said, everybody gets a $100 bounty chip, and you knock somebody out, you get that $100 chip.
It kind of gives you a cash game element with the tournament, right?
And he says, so I can bet with that? I said, no, you can run up to the cage and cash that in. That's money. And he got all excited. So he's going to be here for it.
Oh, the OP in the house. That'll be a fun one.
Yeah.
And we'll be live streaming that, by the way, at 6:30 p.m., I believe.
Yes.
On Friday, right after Thanksgiving. It'll be a $50K guaranteed prize pool. And, so that's probably one of the most action-packed tournaments that we have of the year because of that $100 per knockout. Puts a different element in the game. And let's get to the action here, though. Avex raises it up to 25. Scott 3 bets it up to fit. Just a little min click with the dead man's hand. Ace-8 suited. I guess that's what you call a sweetener, Vic. When it's raised at 25 and you make it 50.
Yep. And Scott, who does a really good job playing position and decides he wants to find out where he's at.
Yeah.
So if he knows that if you got a couple people coming in after a 3-bet, that he better have some good cards or get some good reads. And here we go to the flop.
Oh, interesting flop here. 2 players hit top pair, Vic, and then we have an open-ended straight draw for Joe right off the rip. And now diamonds come into play for Joe. It gets richer and richer for the man with the draw. Still with only queen high, though. Man, what a juicy turn. I
was a little surprised by the check around here on that flop. But again, Scott might trying to feel these two players out very first hand of the night, and he does have, he's logged some hours with these guys. So he has a pretty good feel of what their range is going to be.
He also actually turned a gut shot straight draw with his ace-8, so he's got some outs.
And here we go. First pot of the night.
He's a 7 or an 8.
In a 1-3 game, and it's already, oh my goodness.
There's the flush. What a great card for Joe.
There's the flush.
319 in there? You think he just makes a smooth 100?
More like 150.
All right, 120. Hey, we're right in the middle.
We're right in the middle. 125.
Split the difference. I think this is an easier full for Scott, not just because he has a worse kicker, but also he has one player behind him.
Showing no respect for the game. Lead by example.
Oh, he's going to make the call.
Show me one.
First hand of the night, well over almost $700, almost $600, and Joe.
Ooh. I might have a better ace, so I didn't go to the top.
Coming out swinging, Joe.
Yeah. Now, Joe is a really good example of. Oh, wait a minute. There's a little interruption here, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got a major donation here from Neil Brinkman, otherwise known as Mr. Coffee. That's $100 as long as someone comes in here and beats Buddha with the pool noodle over and over and over again.
I can't hardly even feel it.
Hey, give it to him.
$100.
Vic, you got to put 2 hands into that, Vic.
You're next,
Oh, yeah,
Scott.
thank you, Neil, for donating $100 for Toys for Tots. It's for the children.
Yeah, a little drama there, ladies and gentlemen. It's V-show night.
That's gonna be $10 show.
But I want to talk about Joe's play because I was having a conversation with somebody about the way Joe plays, and it fits in with the conversation I had with OP beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and OP says he's got his World Series of Poker hat on. He went out there to play. He was very impressed. It's something you've got to see, ladies and gentlemen, during the World Series of Poker. But he says, I just don't have the patience for tournaments. You know, I just don't. And he says, you know, I brought my son, and he prefers tournaments, as you can tell, the way he played cash. And I said,
Oh, a little troll from
a
Dad.
little troll from Dad, but the conversation was about playing this game without any fear. And Joe, I think, is a really good example of someone that doesn't play reckless,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have fear.
Yeah.
And you watch his game.
Speaking of no fear, Avix bumping it up to 80, taking it down pre-flop with the ace-jack suited. You know, Hollywood, his son, who was here last week, actually, I thought played really good. And the one thing I think Hollywood, he put himself in a hole early. I know they said they play a home game.
Yeah.
I think he kind of played the same way. He kind of came in saying, I'm going to play this way, because once he made adjustments, if you notice, Hollywood played really good in that second half.
Right.
So I think he kind of tweaked it, and I think sometimes when you go on a live stream, I would like to almost try not to play hands for the first hour unless you get some good ones, and then assess the situation, see how the table's playing if it's your first time, and then attack. But no, shout out to Hollywood if he's watching. Thought he did a really good job making adjustments midway through the live stream, and
Yeah, he really
doing on
did.
a little comeback there.
He really did.
Hope that he comes back on the live stream. Hey, JF in the house from Canada. The pride of Canada, the Canadian destroyer. Thank you, JF. We got Zach Levine, also Bobby Flay, Virginia Wayne. Smash those like buttons, guys. I know you always do. King, Queen, Jacks, and 8-7 suited for Buddha.
And Buddha hits a piece of this.
Oh, maybe did Buddha
Oh.
get out of the way?
He did get out of the way. We're heads up here between Avix and Kyle.
Oh, and we're gonna. Avix is on a little heater. He's gonna float one. See if we can get lucky. That he does pick up some more outs. He's doing a semi bluff now. I don't see Kyle getting off this though.
No. On top of this, Kyle has a gut shot. His gut shot's better than Avix's, and of course Kyle is holding 2 of the cards that Avix needs for that. But he does have 2 overs.
I mean, it's always good when you're Kyle, in case you are wrong and he has like 2 pairs or something. You know, he does have outs for a set. Does have, you know, the gut shot straight draw, but doesn't need that. He's in the lead, and it holds.
And it holds up. And as we mentioned, this is the Thursday night no nit game, and if you get felted, you cannot re-up at the table if we have a list, and we do have a list. So we're going to be getting a player to come in and play, and all these players are aware of that, even though we don't have a game going on behind them. So
$943 pot. Did I see that right?
yeah. Well, it was an all-in.
Yeah, nice.
Probably about a $250 profit there for Kyle. And also in play, because it's No Nit Thursday, is the yellow No Nit chip, and every player has a yellow No Nit chip in front of them.
So we're going to get a new player right now, right?
We are going to get a new player, and we have a couple more players already on the list. And there's another element of the No Nit Thursday, the rock. That brown chip that's in front of Kyle.
He might have went to the store.
He won that, and so he needs to put that out. That's a $10 mandatory straddle. You can do that when you have that either on the button or under the gun. So we're going to start this hand out with a $10 straddle going to a lot of our fan favorite here is Bob, but he's going to let that go.
We didn't even got nobody knocked out.
Not playing the 8-4 for $10, and Buddha gets out of the way with his Jack-6 of diamonds. And now Derek, ace-queen, sense a raise coming out here.
Yeah, good to see Tim at the live stream table, by the way. I want to give a shout out to Tim. Always enjoy when he comes in here. Good luck tonight, good sir. And do you see that? Is Scott looking at the nemesis.
Scott's got the nemesis.
Raise the 30 from Derek.
Nice job.
And he's going to make the call.
Oh, yeah, to get a gutter to flush draw.
10-7 goes away. Looks like we got heads up action going to the flop. Yeah, Kyle folded 9-3. And great flop for Derek.
Yeah.
Queen 7-5. Couple of spades, Vic. Nothing really there for Scott.
2 out, because he had 2 of them.
Derek going with the milkman bet of just an honest 25.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You draw dead to any face.
Right.
And good job, Scott.
Yep. Scott sniffed that one out, unlike the first hand of the night when Joe hit his diamonds. On the river, actually runner diamonds.
Wait your turn.
Dominic and I were talking earlier about how Tuesday was kind of a quiet night. We get a little banter going, and then they'd get quiet. We do not expect this to be a quiet table here.
No. Tuesday night, there was an intensity at the table, though, at the same time. Like, everyone had their game face on. Now, sometimes, we had a couple different characters and players on there, and sometimes it just ends up like that. But, yeah, there was a lot of Eye of the Tiger moments.
Yes.
Looking Rocky.
So, Zach, I can get you that lineup here in a little bit. We've got the dry erase board in the cage, which has a list of players that signed up for our next live streams. And Jennifer, thank you for watching tonight from South Africa. We got South Africa. We got Montreal. Who else is in the house?
He had 2 aces.
So we've got a $10 straddle and 6-handed now going to this flop. Scott in the small blind, this time with jacks. And he does hit a jack, but look at that board. My goodness.
Whoop, there it is. What a monster flop, too. Jason with the open ender. Same with Joe. This one could get dangerous, Vic.
OP putting a bet out there.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot to Broadway, also backdoor hearts.
Jason open-ended, taking a look at that bet, decides to get out of the way.
The OP trying to establish dominance early with the semi-bluff. Fortunately for him, now is not the right time, Vic.
And Vince coming in. First on the list to take an open seat.
Shout out to Vince. Good luck, sir. May the force be with you. Vince just started playing in our room a couple months ago. I really enjoyed him being a part of the reserve family.
I do too.
It looks like
There's just a min raise here from Scott to 80. Kyle folds. Derek probably getting rid of that clean diaper. Get the graphics caught up here just a little bit.
I mean, for that price tag for the OP, you might as well call, see if there's a heart or a 10 on the turn for just $40 more.
And here comes the turn. Oh, and all those two folds with the 10s. They would have hit their straight. And that could be a very concerning card for Scott, don't you think?
Yeah, he's got 140 left, though. So, I mean, at this point, yeah, you might as well just shove. Kind of pot committed yourself, just bumping up to 80 no matter what the turn was.
Yeah.
Because even if he hits a straight, you still got outs for a boat.
Right. And this could also be a concerning card for OP. I mean, why wouldn't Scott have a 10?
Yeah, he was really hoping to either hit a 10 or a heart and get some more drawing power there. But
And because of the yellow no-nit chip, Scott's going to show his jacks. And he gets to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip. Last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip gets every player at the table $5. That's $45 when we're 10-handed, coming right out of your pocket. We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And this is our staple Thursday night, No Nit Thursday. Couple of different elements to this game versus our Tuesday night or our Saturday night game.
He's got it.
One of those, as you just saw, was the yellow no-nit chip. You win a hand and you show the hand, you get to get rid of that chip, and the last person standing.
look at Scott, too, by the way. I think he took a big hit early on with the ace-8 right off the rip. I think he's up to around $400, though, Vic, so he's pretty much back to even, just a little bit short. So
Yes.
that hand was a big one for him. Now onward the profit margin.
Onward. Now, Buddha now with the $10 straddle.
Juicing it up.
So between that and our rock, that is a mandatory straddle of 10, we're basically, folks, here watching a 1-3-10 no-limit hold'em cash game here on Thursday night, here at the Reserve. MG on Bob shaking his head like, I don't know why I can't get in there for $10. And now we're going to go 5 players into this fob. Look at this. The jacks are just all over the place tonight. Oh, my goodness.
Give them all.
Somebody look up the percentages. What's the,
Everyone has 3 of a kind.
What are the odds of 3 aces coming on the flop? I hope somebody out there will look that up for me.
Yeah, who's the true degenerate gambler that's going to... There we go. Someone's got heart, and it's Scott.
Yep.
Also playing his position well.
Absolutely.
I lost it last time. It's down to 2 seat.
Yeah, nobody with a pair, nobody with even a king or a queen for high card. MGM Bob says, I'll wait. He wanted to pull the trigger and make a move.
Alright, folds are off.
Scott, nice hand, buddy.
Yeah.
$40, and those add up.
And this time he doesn't have to show because he's already turned in his yellow no-nit chip, so he folds that hand. We talked before about show or no show, what people prefer to do. I know Scott, in most cases, when we've seen him play, prefers not to show his hand. He is one of those players, though, that will strategically show a bluff, show maybe one of the 2 cards because he's trying to elicit some kind of idea about his table image or the mood of the table. Right?
Absolutely, and also Vic, Scott, out of anyone at the Reserve, is the closest thing that we have to the Dos Equis guy, the man of mystery. I mean, he's the most interesting man in the world. I mean, this guy's farming, watching the live stream from a tractor. He's going out in the back and, going for giant catfish. We're hearing stories about that. He's here playing, some 2-5, 5-5, or 1-3 no-limit poker. Scott does it all. And depending on what hat or bandana he has on, he can pull off a good Axl Rose.
Yeah, Neil Brinkman, I'm so sorry. We decided to do the noodle beating in the second hand of the night. You getting full credit, of course. Thank you and Robin so much for that $100 donation to the Toys for Tots. Second hand, I went in there. I beat Buddha with the noodle. The sound effects were great. It sounded like it was a good beating, but Buddha made the comment that he could barely feel it. So you might go back and rewatch it. You might be a little disappointed as to how much elbow grease I actually put into that. And it also, What you missed was Avix getting felted. We do have a waiting list now for the no knit feature table. And so now we have Vince coming into that seat with $500. And here we
Three-way
go.
to the flop. Oh, the Nemesis. Trying to get on the board, Vic. 4-Jack 4, rainbow board.
And there's Vince coming out with a handful of nothing but $75, making a bet.
And you will see this from Vince. He'll bet the nuts and king high exactly the same way.
I always think they're going to win. I should say most of the time I think they're going to
And that's how I see Vince also get paid off pretty well when he's playing cash.
Oh,
Now Vince getting some outs.
Yeah, he's got some outs here. He's open-ended. A check here from Jason. And see if Vince wants to just see a free card or keep up the image of a strong hand. And I like this check here. I would want to see a free card after somebody calls a bet of $75.
A little pot control.
A little pot control, and now he's got the information he needs. Jason's going to come out with a bet, and Vince got to know that he's not holding the best hand here. 125 is the bet.
I like that bet
size.
sizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx,
Same thing.
you
Yeah.
owe me a Coke.
Yeah, I was thinking right with you, buddy.
Yep. Neil says he'll bring a wooden bat next time. I told Neil, I told Scott he's next. And with the yellow no knit chip, we the entire table gets to see that play, see the cards. And now Jason gets rid of his yellow no knit chip, last person standing, giving each person at the table $5, and that's going to happen all night. As well as, because this is a no knit table, if you get felted your $500, you do not re-up. We get to bring the next person in on the list. We do have a list going. If you can make it over here and you want to play in the live stream, get on the list. You have a good chance of getting on tonight. And there is the rock in seat 2, so that's a $10 straddle. That'll go into the pot, and whoever wins that pot then has to utilize that as well. We need to check in with the chosen one and find out if we are doing a VPIP bump of a player.
That's a good question, Neo. If you can give us some intelligence from up above. OP, by the way, raised it up to 20 with pocket nines, and now Vince. Actually, Vince, I'm sorry. He likes to go by Vince.
He does.
Correct. So, yeah, Vince with the ladies makes it 65 to go. Hey, why don't we just change it to Vince? OP wants to see a flop there.
That was my chip.
Dangerous hand for the OP, though.
Yes.
And right now we have a deuce, king, jack board.
Amazon, you have to pay for their Prime membership. It's like 10, $15 a month. That's good. To watch the worst games of the season. Yeah.
That's something surprising.
Another card that could slow things down, although Vince may take a shot at this. I don't know that he's logged many minutes against the OP, but this is a good chance for him to put some money out there and find out where he's at, and that's a good bet to figure that out, I think.
Sunday night game?
Yeah, but they started airing it on NBC.
Not that it's a big pot, but a win is a win and a loss is a loss.
Yeah, for a while there, it was just on streaming.
And OP's going to get sticky here and make the call.
Yeah, value for Vince as he's drawing really nicely.
And I think we might see check here, getting a kind of a wincing.
Probably because you're a wrestling fan and that's the only way you can watch WWE.
OP could bluff at this, but it's going to have to be a pretty good sized bet. I got to believe. Oh, $5 is the bet. There's some entertainment value for you there. Shows the nines.
Well, he controlled the betting, so we got to
Vince.
see it for cheap, I guess.
Yeah, Vince shows the queens, takes it down. Vince and I actually had that conversation like one of the second times he was in here about Vince versus Vincent and Vic versus Victor. And we related pretty similar stories. I have 7 sisters, and if I heard Victor, that meant somebody was mad at me. And he says, yeah, his mom used to say Vincent, and so he prefers Vince. It usually means it's friendlier. Somebody friendlier is calling you. But
I understand. Yeah, I always went by Dominic as a kid, but if Mom said the middle name, Dominic Paul, no bueno.
And I bet a lot of people out there can relate. We've got 28 likes and a nice viewing crowd so far. And Adam's coming in. We've got a dealer change. And tonight, another part of the No Nit Thursday is every other dealer change. There will be a bomb pot.
Neo, are you there? Can you give me some confirmation you can hear me?
Chosen one.
Hey, do you mind changing Vincent to Vince just so I don't keep calling him Vincent on here? He prefers Vince.
All right, now back to the action. We got Adam. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
he told me he prefers Vince.
All right, so we got that. We're on a 15-minute delay, so in 15 minutes we're going to change it to Vince. Asking you shall receive. You know, if he wants Vince, we'll get Vince.
Yeah, Neil, it was 7 sisters and 8 kids. I was second to the youngest.
Oh, here comes Buddha. Buddha with the ace-10 suited, playing his button, aggressive. I like it, Buddha. Get that dead money out of there. No need.
Scott raised it up with 5-4, and he's got to do one of those I was just kidding kind of folds. MGM Bob gets out of the way, and Buddha gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. That's the kind of play that I think Buddha make anyway, but if there were fewer chips, well, there's only down to 3 or 4, he might do that on the button with Scott's 5-4 offsuit, just so he can get rid of that yellow no-nit chip. So it definitely has an impact on the game.
Set up to be a good day, Tater.
This is 1-3, Nolan Hold'em cash game. Typically, we've had right out of the gate some great action and some straddles. No straddle this time, so here comes the action. Oh gosh. $8 here.
Big slick suited in the house for Jason. Let's see what happens here. Everyone's going to just juice it up.
$8 and a grin here from Scott.
The old saying, 8, skate, and donate.
OP now. Says enough with those little bets.
Big hand alert, folks.
He's got 9s again. Jason with ace-king of hearts, who limped in, pretty much hoping somebody would raise, and OP does the business for him.
We saw ace-5 get thrown in the muck, so there's one of Jason's outs.
Tim, who's been really quiet, he's got position, so he's going to go ahead and make this call.
Yeah, looking for a queen, a jack-10 flop, or diamonds.
That was my last victimization here.
And here we go, 3-handed to the flop.
Me too. Last week, I was the first guy kicked off. I couldn't believe it when they told me I was in the hot seat.
And look at Tim.
What are you talking
Getting the best of it. Top
Yes.
pair.
Get kicked off for low defense.
You want to know what mine was? Mine was 85.
OP going all in. He's trying to control the flow of the action here, representing a big hand.
The OP trying to get the bluff.
131.
And the way OP came out, this might be a tough call for Tim, even though you called with queen 9.
Yes.
Raises aggressively pre-flop. Open shoves with 2 players. And now
Was that
Jason calls, and
was
now
that a
the best
snap call?
hand.
Oh my goodness.
I think Tim made the proper play right there majority of the time when you get that much money with 2 players with queen 9.
Yeah,
He's going to be sick to his stomach when he sees what these guys have.
he is. He is.
Yeah, but Tim, I don't blame you, buddy.
Three of spades. That.
Oh, boy.
And wow, well now he's very happy. Runner, runner, king, king for Jason.
Yep.
Some people just know things. You were able to hold it in that case every time I'm in the
Now, yes, you're right. Now Tim is patting himself on the back for that
Go
fold.
see if there's someone waiting. If there's not,
Anthony's waiting for sure.
oh yeah, you got a good sit out, Tom.
Oh, he come in now? Yeah.
Or the next guy in line.
Oh man, we got to lose the OP for a little bit.
Vince, was there another guy in line?
You ain't gonna have to wait long.
Yeah, you won't have to wait long time.
No, not the celebrity.
He's got the rock last week.
Buddha's assuring him he's probably not going to have to wait long. So,
Well, Buddha, you better start dark raising then. Get this action up so we can get the OP, the old player, back on this live stream.
You
Yeah.
don't have to wait long.
Give the people what they want.
You might not make it to the door.
Brian, we got somebody else waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anthony's back waiting.
You said Tarantula Nick?
No.
it could be
Go
Nick.
check out that bathroom while you're.
Also,
Well,
Nick
no,
is a
that's
good
fine.
tournament player while he was waiting. Yeah, I could see him actually wanting to get in the satellite. I'm just
Well,
saying.
and that's why I met him at the door, and I said, "Did you come to play the cash?" He said, "Well, I was thinking about playing the satellite tournament." By the way, that's $40 satellite buy-in tonight. We'll talk some more about that in a minute. Now, kings for Buddha. So I don't know if I talked Nick into it or not.
You're a salesman, Vic.
So either I'll take the blame or get the credit, depending upon how he does.
You gotta slick back the hair a little bit more next time, and I'll get that wet look. Buddha, well, he said he was going to try to get some seats opened up. He gets pocket kings. He 3-bets it up to 80. And MGM Bob and Buddha, again, just like last week, 2 peas in a pod.
Yeah.
Playing a hand against each other.
He shows the cards there, and you know, as he folds. And again, I like that from the aspect it got Buddha to show those kings in a way. Although, you know, Buddha and I have had this conversation of showing and no showing. In the meantime, we've got Buddha's dad watching from Jacksonville, Florida. And,
Excellent.
And Neil, you are correct.
I've only played one hand.
His son is beloved here. A regular feature of our live stream Thursday night here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, shout out to Buddha's dad.
I mean, if I gotta go.
You did a good job raising Buddha because he is one of the most positive people I have ever met in my life.
Oh, no, I was making a joke because
He's up 500.
Raise to 11.
I mean, Buddha still gets the little grin like a 6-year-old kid getting a cookie when he's playing poker.
I say Lamar gets.
And look at these hands. We got a couple of them right now. Now pocket jacks for Tim. He's going to bump it up. Yeah, Buddha with king queen. MGM Bob with jack 10. We got a suited ace for Joe.
Or more.
Lamar's a turnover machine.
That's all I need out of them.
Thank you. One raise to 80, everybody forward.
Pocket jab price change. Now that I said, yeah, but now that I said that.
Two left with the
There's our updated chip count. If anyone's wondering, Jason already up to 1K. Reminder, this is a $500 max buy-in. And we already have our top 3 players up over 800.
Find a marker?
And the live stream hasn't even been going on for an hour.
10, I would hit it straight. Yeah,
Your big token.
2 out.
No.
No.
I'm just going to use them and then yell at the dealer if he tries to take them.
That's good strategy, too.
Yeah, that's the professor. You guys have seen the professor in the booth. Adam
Find a marker, but they don't
does an excellent job when he commentates. Pretty much fills in for myself or the Ultimate Victory Cigar and Poker. And we need normally a day to do a family event sometimes. We either got a wedding or a birthday or something to go to. Adam and Brian step in, and they're part of the team. Do an excellent job. Very talented 2 individuals. And it looks like we're going to have a pretty peaceful pre-flop hand. This might be the first one. $10 a piece. 6 players in the pot. And we have a 8-4 king board, couple of clubs. Right now, Buddha and Kyle flopping mid-pair have the best of it. Buddha with the slight, or Kyle with the slight edge.
These were the ones that.
With his 10 kicker.
It says all in on one side is 8. These were 15 plus the shipping, which was.
Hey, Kyle's going to keep him honest. Gives him a look.
But I got 4 of them.
And the second king has to make each player feel better about their 8. Check, check.
Too bad.
Oh, he's going to show you one up him. The definition of a one up.
I didn't do that on purpose.
No, it's not.
No, I fucking that's not my style. I can do that.
He said he was gonna swear on you before the hand. He said, watch this. We don't care.
That was between us. What are you doing?
It's public now.
Fair enough. Sorry, Buddha. No, I
don't even.
for some reason I thought
It was a $5,000 pot, then maybe that little pot or two.
I honestly thought I hit 6. That's why I was like, oh, you fucking notched me. And then I was like, oh,
Smooth ball.
All right, on to the next hand. And love the trolling there.
Zach Levine, if you're still watching,
Check rate.
the Saturday night game is full, and I think I saw your name up there on the list. But we're expecting a big night for our regular Joe Poker Show.
We do have 2 spots open for the ladies tournament, though, December 2nd. So if any ladies are watching, we have 2 spots left. It's going to fill up soon.
Ladies cash game.
Yeah, the ladies cash game
Game,
tournament
yeah.
on Saturday, December 2nd, live stream. If you're a lady and you're out there, let us know if you want to play.
so I mean, there is time to. No, I do. I'll just wait. I'll sit there and wait.
4-handed now, going to the flop. $10 button straddle. Vince checks his option, and here comes the flop.
And we have a Jack 3 king board, couple of clubs. Top pair for Buddha. And he's going to win $34 just like that. That was rapid fire folds.
That was a rapid fire hand right there.
By the way, up to 34 likes already. Thank you, guys. We're only 16 away from getting in Tier 2 on the YouTube. If you're just tuned in and this is your first time watching, for every show, basically our goal is to get 100. We always have 3 goals. Tier 1 is 30, Tier 2 is 50, and the final tier on YouTube is 100. And these are basically the parameters that they give us, where when we hit these tiers, we get on the searches, the algorithms, to basically pop up when people are just typing in, searching poker and whatnot. It gives us a chance to really grow the channel. It's free. It's simply just that little thumbs up sign right below what you're watching at. Takes 1 second to click it, and everyone that's involved, we thank you.
Hey, and there's the VPIP down at the bottom, scrolling on the bottom here.
And yeah, in between the sand, Vic, if you can, in case there's any new viewers, Vic can go over what that's about. He's Googled it. He's looked it up in the dictionary. He's done everything with VPIP. Kyle, though, raises it up to 40 with ace-queen offsuit. It's going around the table. Right now, I don't see a suitor for him. But anytime Vince is playing, you can't count him out. And yeah, like I said, Vince is a fun player to watch. Any 2 cards, Jack deuce suited, heads up.
It ain't high enough for me to want to chop. Keep it rolling.
And
Hey, guess
Vince
what?
does flop.
Win a hand.
A gut shot with an over.
Forever. That's true. Yeah, we just don't win the rest of the night. We don't pay
I
it.
ain't played many hands. I'd like to leave it for somebody.
Kyle throws out 25 and a quick call.
He did. Very first hand.
Deuce for Vince.
Put me on tilt too. I lost like 900 right in a row.
And to answer your question, Tommy, OP is in the house. This is the No Nit Thursday. If you get belted, and there is a list then we fill that seat, and as soon as there's another seat, and OP is next on the list. He was in seat 3, decided to go in with pocket 9s. He was called with ace king, and the board came out runner kings.
Yeah, the turn and the river were. He got his money in good, by the way, Tommy, and he will be on the live stream later. Just we need a couple players out. Are we doing it every hour to the lowest VPIP if there's a list?
That was something we wanted to ask.
Oh yeah, Neo, are you there?
Neo.
Okay, so yeah, every hour we're rotating a player. So yeah, the OP. Tommy, I basically let people know on the live stream that he is the main event, the OP. He's the people's champion. We need to get him back on this live stream.
That's right. So Tommy, if you look at the bottom there, scrolling in the VPIP, when
MGM
we do
Bob.
our bomb pot, you must win the bomb pot if you are the lowest VPIP. And if you do not win the bomb pot, then you are moved, and it'll be the next player on the list to fill that seat. And in this case, it would be the OP. Now back to the action here. Scott lets go of the Dorothy Queen 3. And now Kyle, and we got our graphics slowing down just a little bit here, but that's our fault. We were interrupting Neo to get some more information. And now look at Buddha with pocket 10s.
Buddha's been getting aggressive tonight. I like it.
Yeah.
And we got an all-in now from Joe with ace queen, and we're about to see a coin flip situation here, folks. If we get a call.
Kyle gets out of the way. MGM Bob certainly after calling 32 bucks. And there's a call from Buddha with the pocket 10s.
You got 2 overs.
He's got, you are correct, he's got 2 overs. Buddha called that out pretty quickly.
Oh, okay.
And this is a big one. 1,200 in the middle.
I would have pulled it either way.
And right now, 10s are good with the 6-king-7 board.
Oh,
and
boy.
there's a 2 to the river. And it's a whiff. And Buddha picks up a big one, doubles up. He's now up to 1,200 himself from 654, Vic. And once again, it's a $500 max buy-in.
Yeah.
We're within the first hour, and we just had a $1,200 pot. We've had a $950 pot, now a $1,200 pot.
But I did not put you on a
Engines are just getting revved up.
And we tell people how the Tuesday night does not disappoint for the action. It's a 5-5-10 game, but you want to see great action. Come here on Thursday nights as well for the
Found out where I was at.
no net game.
I had ace jack.
And Joe did have Buddha covered, so Joe does not give up his seat at this point. I was about to say we're going to see OP sooner than later. What is also going to come into play, though, will be the bomb pot. And hard to believe that Tim, Joe, and MGM Bob are rounding out the lower part of that field with 31%. But we'll see when we get to the bomb pot who is at risk. 43 likes, 7 more to go to 50. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining in tonight. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
If the roles were reversed, you would not have folded that hand.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
You don't even know how to play.
Now MGM Bob's got the pocket 10s.
Yeah, 100% out of folding.
And he's under the gun because there's a button straddle, and he's going to raise this up to 60.
You're a better player than I am.
Well, you're starting to see the gameplay and how it's coming out. It seems like everyone's firing on all cylinders. People are hungry to play the night. I like it.
There's a great energy in the room and also in the entire building.
It's a fun time, too. I mean, who's not excited about eating some great food next Thursday, a week from today?
Yeah.
Hope everyone has some nice plans for Thanksgiving.
All right, we're going to go three-handed now. Good size pot right off the bat. Here comes the flop.
And we got a Queen Jack 7 board. Ace Queen firmly in the lead. Top pair, top kicker for Kyle. A good spot on the button. Nice fold by 10s. Sometimes you're just wondering if that whoever's on the button, if they're playing position or not, but 10s made the right fold there. And a second queen.
Less than 200.
I didn't know if you had green.
Oh,
No.
So a check from Joe. Kyle says, "What do you got left? Pot chips wise," and puts a bet out there to put them all in. But Joe goes ahead and folds. Kyle did not have to show that. He did not have his yellow no nit chip, but he did anyway. We're hearing so much banter on this, and not to say that there isn't the same kind of passion on Tuesday nights, but these guys love to play poker. They just thoroughly enjoy to play the
I
game.
don't want the karma.
A lot of these guys, on Tuesday night, we had a lot of fresh faces, though, players. We had 2 first-timers, a couple players we haven't seen in a hot minute, and these guys have battled against each other, especially on our Thursday night. The difference is with 2 tables on half of our shows, when we can get a second table, you get to know more of the 1-3 community.
Right.
And you're going through playing against guys you've played against multiple live streams, multiple weeks, because there's more players filtering in and out.
Hey, Marge.
Man, some of these players are some of the 2-5 players. Like I said, it's a great game.
Thanks for checking on March. Tonight, the Satellite, there's 4 tables, 4 full tables out there for tonight's Satellite. $40 buy-in can get you into the Black Friday tournament, $50,000 prize pool guarantee. Marge, you going to play next Friday?
65 announced from my man Scott S.
There you go.
Scott, by the way, did a nice $20 donation to Toys for Tots on Tuesday during our live stream.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
For the children. So yeah, once again, if you want to donate for Toys for Tots, just hit that tip button on YouTube, and 100% of that will go to the children. Back to the action now. And I think Scott's going to take this one down.
9, 10 suited.
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's still in the neighborhood.
yeah.
I like those swing gappers.
And there is the rock now on the button in front of Buddha. The rock is part of this no-nit game. If you have that in front of you, you put that out there, that becomes a $10 straddle.
9-10 is what it is.
Tell you what, Scott's back to even now, and he's one of the dangerous players at this 1-3 game. Looking forward to seeing what he does in this next half an hour. We always say on these, there's always a player that, starts with 500. It seems like they get up to like 2,500 to 3,500 at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Scott definitely has the potential to do that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So does Joe.
Yeah, this is a good table.
MGM Bob can grind that out.
The guy had a VPIP of 4.
If I had to pick a player that I would be cautious with playing a hand with at this table, it'd probably be MGM.
Like an hour and a half, 2 hours in.
He mixes it up well. He's very experienced. Usually knows where he's at. Derek, by the way, who we've seen play in our tournament live stream and cash live stream with
Yes.
pocket 8s, makes it 30 to go. Vince 3-bets it up to 75 with pocket jacks. King Queen gets out of the way. MGM Bob folds 5s. Buddha looking down at complete garbage. The old 8 deuce offsuit. Yeah, you don't have to think too hard there.
And there's a call from Derek, so we're going to go heads up to the flop. Adam puts it out there. Here it is.
Both players not in love. Oh, the case 8 hits. We saw Buddha with 8 deuce.
Yeah.
Throw it in the muck, and the case ace hits on the turn.
Puts a good-sized bet out there for Vincent to make that call.
And that's a great card for Derek, because now Vince might think, well, it might have been just repping an ace. I mean, he could have had a flush draw on the turn, but I think Vince might be paying him off here. This is a 50-50. But seeing that second ace out there makes it a little bit more harder to fold this hand. It looks like he's shaking his head in his gut saying this isn't good. Let's see if he listens to it.
Oh, he's going to make the call.
Yeah, his mannerisms, the way he was shaking his head.
Yeah.
He was telling himself it's not good. He shouldn't, but
Yeah.
kept him honest.
That ain't deuce.
And nice hand for Derek, hitting a 1-outer on the turn. We saw the 8 deuce of Buddha go in the muck. The other 8 came out after the flop.
So Marge and Jack are going to be traveling over Thanksgiving, a.k.a. Grandma and Grandpa, and if we don't see you beforehand, I hope you have a wonderful holiday, very safe.
Yeah.
And that goes out to all of our listeners and our players.
By the way, Vic,
a lot of traveling going on this time of the year, and just take your time and be safe and enjoy your family.
yes, by the way, I want to echo that. By the way, Grandma and Grandpa, we love you, care about you, safe travels if you're seeing. But on that last hand, Vic, you almost wondered, too, if Vince would have just done a continuation bet possibly on the flop, those 8s would have gone away. Initial razor, just did a check, and
Yes.
the free card hurt that time.
Well, it's very interesting now. We've seen Vince make 2 calls on the river that have not been successful for him. And he and I were just talking before the live stream. He had his earbuds in. He says, "Hey, Vic, how you doing?" I said, "Oh, I didn't want to bother you. I thought you were on the phone." He says, "No, I'm actually listening to a podcast on how to fold after the river." So, unfortunately, he's had a couple of situations now where had he done that, he would have saved himself some money, and saving money is making money. And Jacks again now for Vince. And we're going to go 4-handed into the flop. All spades. And Vince does have the strongest spade draw right now, as well as the strongest hand overall.
I'll text you, give you an exact number of what I got to swap out.
Now, Vincent had pocket jacks on the last hand. He could get it back-to-back, but, yeah, I think that was a misread. Sometimes, if the cards don't go in the reader properly from the player, we see the last hand, so highly doubt he had the jacks there. Scott takes it down, though, with a little bluff.
And as we mentioned, the bomb pot's coming in. The bomb pot button is, I believe, in front of Scott. That's different than our regular button. Everybody's going to put in $10.
You don't want to get on the Nit Cam first.
You do not want to. So, Neo, who's on the Nit Cam? I believe it looks like a tie down there. Got Jason and MGM Bob, both at risk. Jason. Jason is in the hot seat. Seat 4. He needs to win this bomb pot, or he moves out, and then we bring in the next person on the list, which, as far as we know, is the OP.
Well, no, I've been in a couple, but yeah.
The thing is,
I only won one
He's
hand.
called a lot of hands. Yeah.
So everybody's going to put in $10. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. We start the handout.
Get all 4 in the box. We don't have anyone waiting. So you're good.
For $10.
Wait, Tommy waiting?
Tom's waiting.
Tom's
Oh
waiting.
yeah, Tom, the older guy's waiting, right?
Yeah, Tom's waiting.
Yeah, he's waiting. We do have someone waiting.
So we got $100 in the pot. Here comes the burn, and then the flop. This is a single board bomb pot, and then the betting will begin.
There we go. Giddy up.
In seat 8.
We got a deuce, 9, ace board, Vic, couple of clubs. And you know I'm a fan of the single board. I just love the aspect of no chopping.
So Kyle looks down. He has the option to bet up to $100. This is, you can bet the pot, just like in PLO, Pot
Ooh.
Limit Omaha.
Top 2 pair for Buddha.
Yes. MGM Bob, who just got a wake-up call from
Well, it looks like we had a couple checks around, and
From
we got
Don
a bet
Brown.
here. Looks like Joe
No, it's fine.
bet 100. He's got just ace queen right now.
And did did Buddha fold that? Yeah, he did call. Buddha did call the 100. Back over to Vince, who does have the club draw, but he's going to lay this down. And Vince had the strongest club draw. Let's see if he's going to regret this fold, but we've got heads up now going to the turn in this bomb pot.
Ooh, there's the flush.
And there's the flush. But Joe has gut shot straight flush draw.
Buddha check, check, and Buddha's going
check.
to take down a $300 pot. Nice hand, Buddha. Top 2 pair. And he puts it right in the middle so everyone can
And-
see how helpful Buddha is.
Yeah, Jason needed to win that bomb pot via his low score on the VPIP. So he'll be coming out, and we'll get OP back in here again, as far as I know. Again, we're on a 15-minute delay here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple Thursday night, no Nit Thursday, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in. If you get felted and there are people on the list, then you go back out and wait on the list. On nights when we have enough players for a second table, you get moved to the feeder table.
Do we got a Nit Cam? No Nit Cam?
No Nit Cam right now.
No, if I get a face card, it's gonna be right now.
Oh, I'm a fan of the Nit Cam.
49 likes. Let's see if we can get. Who wants to be number 50 in our
Oh,
like?
we're one like away from 50? That's early. I like it. 1 hour into the show. Smash that like button. Get us that second tier. One away. Just need one more like to hit 50. Love it. And there's,
at the very least, he wants to trim the players out of this hand. What he'd really like is just to take it down, and he's going to go all in. So he's going to. He assesses the situation, how many hands are in, and who is still in, and decides that an all-in is the way to go. And there you see Tom, OP, reclaiming a spot here at the table. And Scott strategically limps and then big raise and takes down the pot.
giving the people what they want. The OP is back in the house, folks. Love it.
Tommy becomes our number 50, and now we're all the way up to 57, just like that. Thank you very much.
I appreciate it, guys. Let's climb up to 75. That can be our next goal this hour. So again, if you're just tuning in, just saw a little bump up in viewership. Thank you for tuning in tonight. This is our 1-3 no limit game. $500 max buy-in. We just got the OP back, the people's champ from Trenton, Michigan, sitting down at the table. He had the best hand when he put his money in earlier with pocket nines. Got called with ace-king on the flop on the queen-high board and got unlucky and runner, king.
And I want to comment on that last hand with Scott because while I said he limped, and we know what he's holding, so somewhat predictably he's going to make a raise after somebody makes. He's going to 3-bet it, and he has ace-king, so he's going to do a really strong bet. But I don't think Scott would have needed ace-king the way he plays to do that. He might have put out a big bet anyway to try to trim the field and consider that there's some weak, dead money out there. And that's what I like about Scott's play.
He did the same thing first hand of the night with ace-8 suited.
Yeah. Yep.
So, he plays it the same. It's good to mix it up, get your hand range.
Well, and that's playing the situation, playing the players, and not necessarily relying 100% on what your cards are.
As I like to always go to, Vic, the have-to from Rookie of the Year when he told them. No one even knows what that really is. He just made it up to the kid. He's like, got to reach into the have-to. Which we basically sees that inner instinct.
Hey, look at this, 7-handed, making me smile.
Yeah, 2-6-5 rainbow board, Vic. And right now we're looking at the percentages on who has the lead. Do we have a pair out there? I don't think we have a pair, Vic. Ace high.
MGM Bob's got a gut shot with 2 spades, so why not put a bet out? And OP is going to make the call. He's got a gut shot.
Right, OP sitting down, coming back, getting into it with the gut shot. Not playing tight. Came here to play poker. And OP.
Now heads up.
OP has the best of it right now. His ace high is still good currently. And now a flush draw for MGM Bob. Let's see if he fires another bullet with more and more outs. Yep, and that's what he's doing. And he takes it down. Nice hand to MGM. Profits just under 100 on that one.
Mr. Baldwin, good evening to you as well. Thank you for joining us. And everybody, thank you very much for joining us here at the Reserve Poker Club. our Thursday night No Nit Thursday. 1-3 no limit cash game, $500 buy-in.
I mean, I don't. Wait.
You would have had?
45?
25, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's 10 people, yeah.
We just had a bomb pot at the dealer change with Daniel coming in. Buddha took that down, but Jason was at
Everybody in there.
risk here.
Yeah, yeah.
And now we have $5 going to each player, and I forget who it was. I don't think it was Buddha, but whoever was the last person standing, give each player $5. That's $45 coming right off out of your pocket or off your stack.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
And now everybody's going to get a new chip. We're going to start a new round here.
Why not? That's Toys for Tots. I mean, we can give the Toys for Tots.
Why don't we give one Toys for Tots and one to the dealer?
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Dealers, I mean, they're, you know,
So it looks like they're going to play the no knit game. What a classy act.
What a
they're
class
do.
act.
They're going to give the $5 one round for the dealers. 'Cause they're working for tips, and then we are going to have one round for Toys for Tots for charity. That's a gentleman's move by the table. Just shows you the class and the type of people that play on this live stream.
Am I grinning from ear to ear like the Grinch right now, or what? I mean, that's just great news.
But now look at the poker gods smiled upon you, Vic, 'cause it gave you a nice big hand potential here. Tim raised it up to 30 with pocket tens. Avex 3-betted up to 85 with ace queen suited in spades. Scott lets ace 8 of hearts go. Way not to get married too much to that hand.
Whenever I lose this, $40.
And we're going to get a call heads-up action here. And this is a classic race.
Talking shit or something?
We see it from time to time again.
Usually people are asking me that. You can never say that.
I tell you where he went to an asshole fucking call with fucking mediocre hands.
What are you gonna do with $40?
I'm waiting to put it in. I'm waiting to get a face card. I gotta get a face card.
oh yeah, you can't even.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
And like I said, while the banner's going on, we're gonna let the table take over a little bit. We love when we can get that. But ace queen out flops tens. Couple of checks. As that club comes.
Oh, and a big
Oh,
bet. Oh, all
a
in
big bet.
here from Avex. This has already been felted once tonight, but he's in a commanding lead in this hand.
Yeah, he didn't put him on the flush draw, so he's going to say, I want to shut this down now.
He's gonna throw the tape.
Put it in. What are you waiting for, Joe?
Good evening, Robert B. Thanks for tuning in.
Sorry I missed that banter, because it's not often you get that huge smile from Derek, so it must have been pretty funny.
You want to be out first, or you're going to go out?
Derek's pretty stoic in that seat, most times.
Prior to this.
You were close to beating him.
And let's go. Nice fold, Tim. Resist temptation. It wasn't good.
And the no-knit chip game is in play, so Avex has to show. And he's going to try to recover from the felting early on, about third or fourth hand, I think it was, against Joe, who has since given those chips over to Buddha, mostly. And yes, Storm, that is it was a good hand by that young man.
Yeah, he did it. Last week? Yeah, he did it in this other guy did it. I did it.
I'll never make that
You
mistake.
did make that mistake.
I did.
Accidentally.
Is there gonna win?
I mean, what are the odds?
2 weeks ago.
No
What
one
are
win.
the odds?
I think
I
it was-
show every time.
I
What are the odds?
think
I forgot
the
to
first
show.
hand. One of them like the first hand.
20 to go. Yeah, there's some win.
Yeah, the guy that just had $1,000 for him.
But yeah, I didn't know if he left.
That'd been nitty if he really got up and left after winning 500.
Now back to the action here.
20 to go.
$20 raise here from Kyle with pocket nines. Buddha's going to come along with ace-5 of diamonds. OP shared with me early on that he's not a very patient poker player.
20.
And so he much prefers playing cash over tournaments.
I don't gotta look.
But I think I convinced him to come and play in the Black Friday tournament because he likes the idea of those bounties. And now we got to all in.
Does that reopen the raising? It does.
Joe had said he was going to wait for a face card, but he didn't wait for a face card. He's going to go all in now with his remaining 45.
Very well played.
And now a re-raise, a 4-bet here from Kyle with pocket nines.
Juicy.
And Vince on the button. Let's go with the ace-9. Joe's got a live card. And
He's got heart, Vic.
He's
That's
got
what
heart.
He's got heart.
And we mentioned earlier, he really doesn't play with much fear. And there's a difference between playing recklessly and playing with no fear.
Were you gonna raise all the whole way, or were you about to limp?
And there's the 10. Oh, and there's the straight for Kyle.
Kyle gets there.
So the best hand wins.
Yeah, nines.
The best pre-flop hand wins.
Joe outflopped him with the 10, and then Kyle is saying justice.
Yes.
Justice is served. The old suck and resuck. Sucked out on the flop, resucked out on the turn.
Here on Thursday night for the No Nit Thursday, to buy in of $500, there is no re-upping at the table if you get felted, if there is a list.
Just for good measure.
Tom says $40, that's all you got? What are you gonna do with $40? Should've went in, had all in 3 hands ago. Correct.
He's waiting for 10-6 off. What are you gonna do with $40?
You even got Danielson chuckling.
Oh man, great action table and also great banter table here tonight.
It's gonna be a long car ride home, Tom.
Tim's got the moose. He's gonna call.
He doesn't care.
Back over to Scott in the small blind. A7 offsuit. I sense a raise. Something we talked about earlier. When he looks around, he's looking to see what kind of dead money's out there. And he does make the raise.
Getting information pre-flop. All assets of the game.
Tim might have a feeling here about the
He's got the
moose.
moose.
He's going to make the call. But Avix and
That didn't take long.
A famous hand in the
old
Toledo area.
And now 2 spades in the cutoff for Vince. And Vince is going to come along, so we're going to have 4-handed going into this flop.
I'm gonna check.
And check right off the bat in the dark, going back around. And now the turn comes out, and it's another king. And Kyle's got by far the strongest hand here. A bet from Scott, and Kyle is kind of giving him some rope by just making that call. Vince trying to decide if his jack is any good, and he makes the call, so we're going to go 3-handed to the river.
And Kyle in the driver. Ooh, full house for Kyle. The Jenga card.
And just as quickly as Jason went out by not winning the bomb pot in the lowest VPIP, he's right back at the table.
Hey, Kyle with the full house. And this is what you dream of when you get a full house. 4 cards straight out there. Unfortunately for him, nobody has that queen, or even better, ace-queen. But man, before you sit down and you get any cards to deal to, you're like, you know what, it'd be just great to get a full house with a 4 cards straight out there.
That's a bluff on that board. Is it? Yeah.
So a little friendly taunting there. And Scott gets Kyle to show his hand. I don't think he had the no nit chip in front of him, so good strategy there from Scott.
Whatever Scott needed to say, it worked.
It did.
He got a free sneak preview, saw the full house.
Yeah.
I need a couple here to get.
I said, there's some experienced players at this table. But Kyle, this is not his first rodeo. He's an experienced player himself, so each to their own. I know I wouldn't be showing hands if I didn't have to. Like I said, some styles of play, it does benefit.
20.
Here comes a raise from Derek with ace-8 of diamonds to $20. Get our graphics here caught up a little bit. Because it looks like we've got 3 players now going to the flop.
Yeah, 3-way action.
Again, the graphics are just a little behind here. So we'll get caught up in a minute because I'm pretty sure...
yeah, top pair for Kyle on a 7-deuce-10 board, couple of clubs. And Derek's the one reaching for chips right now, betting out 40. Kyle makes a call, laying the trap. And now we got 143 in the middle. And now that's a big turn card. Both players getting a straight draw, but Derek also not only getting an open-end straight draw, but he's got the ace-high flush draw.
And a bet and a quick call from Kyle. And here comes the river. And Kyle's.
What a check, because now Derek only has ace-high. Do you think he just baited him?
I think so.
120.
And he makes the call.
Kyle
and shows the Jack-10. And Kyle is off to a heck of a good start here tonight.
I really like that check from Kyle right there.
You know, there's a risk there. We talked about this the other night. Bet your hand. If you've got it, bet it. I know that's
I'll be honest.
It's kind of a mantra from Daniel Negreanu. If you got it, bet it. But in this case, it was the strategy worked out for him to make that check, although he didn't come back with a raise above that to try to get some more value. It could have backfired. You know, he could have got a check, and he might not have gotten any more money out of that pot.
Yeah, but right there, he had to have put his hand, I'm sorry, not his hand, but his opposition.
Yeah.
On a draw, made the check and snap called it.
Kyle now on the button with a $10 button straddle.
Yeah, really nice strategy by Kyle on that one. Well played. By the way, shout out to Derek, though, for at least getting after it, trying to win the hand.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on his opponent.
Right.
If he didn't have 3 of a kind, I think that would have went through. Never know, but a lot of times that would work. Not sitting idle, just playing some cards. As they say, he's not playing like a nit, Vic.
No, that's correct. And now we've got Scott. Let's see if we can get caught up here with the graphics, see what he's actually making that bet with. And Scott has pocket 10s, and he's going to raise this up. And it looks like 65 is the bet from Scott. It is, yep, 65. There was a $10 button straddle. And he shows because of the no nit chip. And takes down another pot.
I think it's safe to say that 10s are the hand of the night, though, for pairs. We've seen 10s, 5 times so far in about an hour and, 15
we have seen
minutes?
a lot of 10s and jacks and 9s tonight. They seem to be drifting to the top of the deck.
Yeah, every night it seems like there's 2 or 3 hands that just appear. About every 3 or 4 hands. And we're talking about the good ones. Maybe we don't pay attention to the 7 deuce, the 8-4, you know those, but premium hands that you like to play.
And chosen one, if you get a chance here, maybe in a couple of hands, we can get a view of the main room, because we've got one heck of a nice tournament going on there tonight, which is the Satellite. Last time I looked, we had 4 full tables. A lot of buzz, a lot of energy in the room tonight, in the whole building.
Yeah, very true. Victory Cigar. Also, OP coming in with a suited ace-3. right now, is this going to be our first limp pot of the night?
It potentially
$3?
is our first limp pot of the night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like it.
Doesn't happen very often, but we're three-handed going to the flop.
I'm gonna make you a piece, Buddha.
And right now, Ace-3 is firmly in control. They flop a gut shot to the wheel. Ace-high, the best made hand also, and here comes the OP.
The OP, really, and he's going to bet this, bet 15. May not be a big pop, but we talk about that all the time. A win is a win.
Have you ever tried that?
Doesn't sound like it at all.
Ferris rod?
And I've got a question for you. You know, this is almost going to be very unrelated, except for the fact that the big game is coming up next Saturday. And Ohio State likes to call themselves the Ohio State. I always, you know, we talked about Danielson here. Are we supposed to be calling him the Danielson?
I'm fine with it.
You fine with that?
I think he's earned that.
I think he's earned that.
He's got pinpoint precision.
Yeah.
Good steady cadence.
Not Danielson,
pitching the
but
cards.
the Danielson.
The Danielson.
Yeah. And the rock comes back out, so there is a $10 straddle. OP is the first to act here.
Practiced it myself, but I have a Ferris rod and a metal scraper with it, and I've lit.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys.
I think he's got a lot better.
Yeah, big sparks.
Scott now with pocket fives. He's going to make the call here. Kyle, we've seen him with these face cards do well. Now he's got king, queen offsuit.
I did have some luck with
Derek gets out of the way with the 10-6. And back to Avix, who has the option. He's going to check that option. We're going to go five-handed to the flop.
And we got a 7-10 jack board. King, queen with the open-ended straight draw. 2 pair for MGM. So big hand alert, folks.
25. 100.
Two pair here for MGM Bob. He's going to raise this up to 100 back over to Scott. He gets out of the way with his pocket fives, and we're going to get a call here from Kyle, who's open-ended.
That's there.
And now a king.
King, this could get messy, folks.
It gives him some more outs.
Checks, and now an all-in from MGM Bob.
234 for Kyle.
Not tighter than me, apparently.
And Kyle knows pretty much the way he put those chips out there. He's behind, but he's got a lot of outs. Gets it in, and MGM, it holds.
Yeah.
722 going over to MGM. Bob, nice hand. Kyle was a little ahead in chips right there, so
Yes.
it makes it a little bit easier to gamble, because now if you win that one, you're crushing it.
Yeah, he's up over 1,000 there. And Eli, thanks for asking about Pizza Frank. Candidly, I don't know where he is. He is kind of a regular here. As it is close to the holidays, it's a good chance that he's traveling down to see his brother in Arizona.
Yeah, he's been healing after those double surgeries on his knees, too. He's played, what, 3 out of the last 6 weeks here? So
Yeah.
who knows if he was pushing a little bit too hard, but Pizza Frank, I know, will be back on the live stream as soon as possible. He's one of our favorites. And Pizza Frank, if you're watching at home, we wish you well wishes. Hopefully you have a nice time. And also Eli down in Vegas, I hope that you, my brother, have a nice Thanksgiving. Hopefully you and Dwayne and Tom can get a little family meal, take your nephew out.
Eli makes a good point. Star of the show when Pizza Frank is here, and I would say one of the reasons for that is the guy is just always smiling. Big smile on his face. Always fun to have him at the table. But we've got a great lineup here tonight, not only for action, but great banter. Now Scott, a suited ace, ace-8 of diamonds.
16 to go now.
He's going to raise this up to 16. Going all the way around. Tim deciding to come in with the 5-3 offsuit.
I would just leave it at that.
Pizza. Speaking of Pizza Frank, who's usually in seat 1, isn't that one of his favorite hands? Is 5-3? Do you think the power of the Pizza Frank is sitting there in seat 1, urging?
I mean, the
Tim to
5-3 is
make this
powerful.
call?
I mean, we got a lot of hands. I mean, it would only be right if we had the 8-6.
But here
Of the vegan
to
battle it. But yeah, we have 5-3 for Tim, and Pizza Frank is here in spirit through Tim.
6-handed. There it is.
Well, it does flop a gut shot. We got a ace 7 deuce rainbow board top pair for Scott.
Now back over to Scott. The pre-flop razor does hit his ace, and so he's going to come out here with a bet.
45.
45 is the bet.
Even after I still
Tim is considering this, and he does make the call with his gut shot.
Well, it looks like both players are going to go to the turn. The 5-3 is being channeled right now. Jack of spades with no help. Now Scott's going to put Tim all in.
Yeah, Scott doesn't want Tim hanging around here for this, and so he puts a big bet out and gets him to fold. Does not have to show because he had already given up his yellow no nit chip, and we got a dealer change coming in. One of Neil Brinkman's favorites, Eddie. See if Eddie's in a better mood than Danielson. I don't know what you're talking about, Neil. Danielson's been in there laughing and smiling. Maybe when you came in to say hello to him, did you put him in a bad mood? Is that possible, Neil Brinkman? I don't think so. But anyway, here comes Eddie. We digress a little bit.
A shout out to Mom, by the way.
We've got a shout out from Dallas, Texas.
Yes, thanks, Mom, for tuning in. Hit that like button.
South Africa, Jacksonville, Florida, Dallas, Texas, Las Vegas.
Oh, Mike from Detroit is in the house. Mike, hope everything's all good in Detroit. I'll be heading up that way next week for Thanksgiving. Actually, I'll be in Clawson this Sunday. Celebrate my niece's birthday. Shout out to Alexa in case she's tuning in. Birthday's on Wednesday. We're going to celebrate it on Sunday. She tunes in on the show from time to time.
68 likes. Let's get to 75. Who's going to be number 70 and who's going to be number 75? Hit that like button, please.
Yeah, so just tune in. Please hit that like button. Let's get up to 75 quick. That'd be great, especially by 8 o'clock.
MGM Bob now going to raise it up with ace-10 of diamonds. Frustrating night here for Tim. Derek below his starting stack of 500, but
I believe it.
Being patient and picking his spots, he's going to make the call with ace-king of spades. And Kyle has been running hot. Let's see if this Jack 7 of diamonds.
Playing the heater. He is live.
David and Goliath here between his hand and their hand.
Yeah, 295 in the middle, and we got a 9 queen 9 board. Couple of spades. Look at Derek with the ace high flush draw.
Sounds like everybody's in a hurry here, so it's not.
That's very kind of you.
MGM Bob putting the bluff on Derek. Going all in for 354.
154 more.
And yeah, sometimes your hand gets caught in the cookie jar.
Yes, and it did that time. And he has to show, so Derek shows the ace-king of spades, and get a reaction from the table of a whoa, meaning strong hand. So that's probably going to put Derek back up to his starting stack. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. No Nit Thursday. $500 buy-in. There's no re-upping at the table if we have a waiting list, and right now I believe we do. We have seen a few of these players have to vacate, but now they're back again. Also, at the end of Eddie's round here, we get another dealer change. We'll do a bomb pot, and the lowest person on the VPIP is at risk of being moved.
By the way, the message board's been fire for everyone. We're a week away from Thanksgiving. What is your number one Thanksgiving dish that you're looking to dive into.
Oh,
And also, Eli, if you're watching, are you taking? He has a nephew out there. Eli, are you taking the nephew out anywhere for the special day?
So kind of a sarcastic remark here from Scott saying raise when really it's just up to $8. And as he looks at Buddha to do that, he's got the moose. OP, King 8 of clubs in the small blind.
There he is. He's getting in the game.
He's going to raise it up. Oh, it was a 3-bet from MGM Bob.
There's a little smooth call from the OP, keeping him honest.
Jason gets out of the way. Don't blame him.
The OP comes here to play poker.
Yeah. 3-handed.
Couple of jacks with the 6, 2 clubs. OP with the king high flush draw.
They couldn't tell you this before you bet.
Could be an opportunity for either Scott or MGM Bob to kind of take this pot down if they make a strong bet. But they're going to check it around.
On a free card, that gives an open-ended straight draw to MGM Bob, and OP playing his flush draw. Incognito. Scott says, this is the only way I can win, is the bet. So I'm going to follow suit. And Scott is going to need the world to miss on all these draws and high cards.
Here comes a river. Oh, wow.
The OP. And
OP.
what a card. Oh, for a second there, I was looking at the hands, got a little ahead of myself. Thought MGM Bob caught that, but he didn't. So OP's going to take this one down, and he checks it. This is a max value play by the OP. If he let out, he would have got nothing. Oh, wow. No one bit. No one took the bait.
No bets? No bets. Not flush.
And the OP lying in the weeds, though. Slow playing it. Getting 8 high and queen high. They come along for the ride. He did get some value
He
on the
did,
flop and turn.
much needed as he was felted earlier. So now he's making a comeback. And let's
Whoa.
go to the message board.
Whoa, hold on.
$100.
DM just donated $100 for Toys for Tots for the children. DM.
I got to hit some hearts. And if you haven't hit the like button, you got to hit the like button for that great donation for our Toys for Tot program. Ladies and gentlemen, we're running this program till December 16th, and right now we are at $4,280. Last year we did $10,000 in.
I'm going to give some hearts out for that $100 donation for the children.
For the kids.
Like I said, all our tips are going to the children for Toys for Tots. It's a great cause, and DM, you just got my adrenaline going, buddy. Thank you so much. I say it time and time again. It's unbelievable. We'll take any donations, guys, even if it's $2, $5, $10. They all add up. If we can get 5 to 10% of the viewership to even donate a couple bucks a night, our goal is $1,000 through the live stream before December 16th. And let's give some shout outs and some love to DM for a $100 donation for the children. We got one from Neil Brakeman too today.
Got
$100
from
for
Neil
a $100 donation.
Let's get back to the action here. The 9s are here again, and he
top
plops
set.
a 9.
Top set for 9s. Yeah, I got a little distracted because of the great charity from our viewership. But yeah, top set for MGM Bob. He's going to try to let someone play the catch-up game. Slow playing.
Checking it around.
Oh, now a full house.
And you got it, you bet it. So he's going to bet it. $35 it looks like, and it is, but quick folds. I know that Bob would have loved to get paid off with that hand somehow. Unfortunately, nobody else got any part of that. And he does show the 9s. He doesn't have to. And he's getting some cat calls and some whistles.
I got almost small for that strong of a hand. I can't get him. You need a pistol to get him.
Yeah, DM did call it out last week, and
Yes. Thank you so much.
I'm just...
And
I'm so pumped when we have people like that listen to the live stream that donate like that, because it's always good. The poker community is just a great place. I've met some of my closest friends through poker, actually, even Eli from Vegas, who is like a brother to me now. I met him through poker, and I could go down the list of how many people in the poker community. And when we have a charity organization like Toys for Tots, and we've done it for the veterans in the summertime, and you see people that give to a great cause. It's just a beautiful thing. It reminds you of humanity and how everyone just pulls together. And another night where I'm just lost for words as we've raised over $200 today so far.
Right.
For the children. So thank you once again.
He says little collusion there from Neil. But the other thing that's speaking of great support from our players and our fan base, Marge Lee, a.k.a. Grandma, who always brings in treats, and now she's getting me hungry again. She answered your question, and she says she's going to make a sweet potato casserole for Thanksgiving.
Ooh. I'm a fan of sweet potato casserole. And we got Buddha, by the way. He did the race with 9-7 suited. No one called. Gets rid of his no nit chip button. Also, if you missed the table talk just about 20 minutes ago, it's everyone donates what $5 or $10 for the no nit chip. If they lose the game to each player, I believe it's $5.
Yes.
They're going to do one round for the dealers and one round for the Toys for Tots. So they're basically going to help the dealers' tips and also help the charity tonight. So class act by the players tonight.
Yeah, so that puts us up just within the realm of this game, $245. As I mentioned, we're at $4,280. Last year we donated $10,000 worth of toys and cash. We would love to meet and even exceed that, and we're on pace to do that already.
Yeah, we're killing it right there.
Make sure he's on the bar list. They got a list. He's got a blacklist.
71 likes. How about some more likes? And really, when you hit that like button, think about the generosity that we've seen here tonight from DM, from Neil Brinkman, from the table, poker players, from the people that come in to play the tournaments and give a $5 donation so that they can get a $5,000 or $5,000 add-on to their chip stack. We got that going on right now in the other room. $40 buy-in for a satellite into Black Friday, a week from tomorrow.
I'm gonna feel where we're. Make sure they saw it up there.
Looks like $10 is the price to pay. Everyone's agreeing to it. No one's getting too froggy.
No, there's MGM Bob checks his option.
Yeah, 5 players.
Work with
Going to the flop on a 7-king-7 board and a full house for Scott. Tim also flops 2 pair, and Jason also with the 7. Big hand alert, folks.
Man, this could be big.
I think we might see stacks go in, my friend. We'll see.
And here's a bet from Jason.
But Tim only has 60 left, so he might shove. Did he just smooth call?
He just smooth called so far.
And that jack might make him feel a little bit more comfortable. That's a bad card for Tim. Yeah, Scott, it's there. But double check it.
He's going to make the call.
I was curious to see with Tim only with 60 back and the jack hitting on the turn. Yeah, it hurts Tim, but
yeah, it
it's
does
the right
hurt
fold.
Tim. But I think he smells something here and decides to get out of the way.
And now an 8.
Scott now first to act here. He is in the small blind. Jason's on the button. So the action is on Scott. $340 in the pot. Looking at Jason's stack here. And that appears to be a little over 300. So Jason's number is not accurate, I don't think. He's got 300 just in red chips.
I think he's got 400 in red.
150 and a snap call here. And wait till you hear the reaction from this.
Wow.
Whoa. Good hand.
Monster versus monster.
Wow. Nice hand.
And Scott's going to pick up a big one right now. And that's how you do it, folks. Flop the boat. Have another player flop 3 of a kind. And you always have one guy at the table saying, it's an easy game.
Go ahead.
Neil Brinkman says Scott gets an Emmy, and I got to agree with you, but I also think it's a lesson here. That particular move by Scott to take his time, and I don't think it was an overacting situation. You can see that from time to time. People will look at the ceiling, roll their eyes, give a big and that kind of stuff. He really just took his time to think about it. He didn't want to give off the energy that he had a huge hand. And I liked it. I really did. And I think that's why I like the live stream here from our vantage point, because there are so many lessons we learn from these games, and for me that's a big one. I can't always control my pacing.
I like the double look that Scott did. The double look.
Yeah.
Is it really there?
Yeah.
By the way, Tim's all in Vic for 60 right now with Jack 10 suited, and
One time.
basically called Buddha's raise. He was the initial raiser. Kyle came along with Jack 9 suited in clubs, and a 10 right on the flop for Tim. Could Tim get a little run good right now with 193 in the middle?
He might. And right now, he's got a
Two pair.
chance to take this pot down.
And he does. Tim's on the little comeback trail with this hand. He's
Yes.
one hand away from getting close to even.
Nice hand, Tim.
And if he gets a third party member, he could get even.
DM rooting for MGM. Neil Brinkman convinced him that the more he could donate it, the more MGM would win.
Well, look at that. Another $20 donation for the kids.
Yeah, because Neil convinced him that if he did that, it would bring some karma to MGM Bob.
Well, thank you again, DM.
Thank
we
you
are
so
well
much.
over 200. We're getting. We might hit 300 tonight if we get a couple $5 and $10 donations. So yeah, if you're out there,
Hey,
feel like
Neil.
you're in a given mood.
Neil, let's talk about that. That move from
The longer you wait, the more pissed off you're gonna be.
from Scott. Where he took the time. Am I reading? Am I reading that too much into that? Was that too obvious? Is that too much over the top? We do see it from time to time, where you want to say, and the Oscar goes to. But I felt like it was just enough. I'd be interested to see what you would think from a perspective that's sitting at the table with him.
I haven't had him. I would have showed him.
Try to get AC right.
What do I get in response?
Oh my gosh.
And really, that question is open to anybody.
But it seems like he's really asking it when Eddie sits down. I'm just going to be.
No, not that question. The question that I asked about Scott's, large pause there, and then making the call, and then raising on the or betting big on pretty big on
Vic,
the
we got a
river.
Vic special right now.
Hey, we got 7-handed. Holy cow! Look at this coming.
And we got a couple of 4s with the king right on the flop.
All right.
Nobody hitting anything.
Nobody
though.
hitting anything. Not even 2 clubs.
Who wants to sneeze? Who wants to take it down?
Yeah.
And honestly, that's a good play by the button right there. It's called position poker. Textbook ABC. And sometimes you don't need to get cute. You can stick with the fundamentals, the basics. And they work. And we're seeing folds around the table as Kyle bets 20. Scott with the dirty diaper. Does he want to pull a move? I mean, it would have been great for the live stream.
Yeah.
I'd have loved it, Scott. It would have worked.
He does not have the yellow no net. He does not have the yellow no net chip in front of him, so he doesn't have to show. Is that
Dr. Boring
ABC
in the
or
house.
ABB? Always bet your button. ABYB. Always bet your button.
I'll just stick with the ABC, the fundamentals. We don't need to get too cute here. So, and there's so many slangs and nicknames we have on here. I had to stick with the ABC.
All right.
Speaking of ABC, Dr. Boring on the message board, wishing everybody well.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a nice Thursday.
Dr. Boring, can you be number 75? We need one more like here to sit 75, and we are not quite 2 hours into this. We're going to be going till 10:15 tonight, and there's the cumulative winnings. You can see Buddha, Kyle, and Scott having good nights so far.
And it kind of, the winnings got distributed. It kind of got evened out because we had one player, I believe, almost up to 1,000 winnings earlier. So, and Vic is not related to Buddha. I can confirm that. Tommy Z. And OP, by the way, the old player whose hobbies are women and poker at the age of 90 plus, picks up aces, and he's going to just smooth call and show these young bucks how to punish them. Someone's got to raise, right? And yeah, MGM on the button with Queen Jack, which is another standard play right here. Getting some of the dead money out, but let's see how the OP plays this. And he's going to keep it incognito. The OP.
Nope, Tommy, not related to Buddha, as Dom mentioned. And what I also get all the time is whether I'm related to Neil Brinkman, and no, I'm not.
And yeah, now this opens up the door.
OP just making the call. Huh?
Multiple shoppers. And looks like we have 6 players going to, or I'm sorry, 5 players going to the flop on a 7-4-5 board, all hearts.
MGM Bob with the strongest heart, Queen.
Yeah, Tim also with the jack high.
135 in the pot. Aces, and the bet is 200, I believe he said.
OP shutting down the business.
He's trying to. Don't know if one of these heart going to try to make the call here. MGM Bob might have been in there for $100.
I think with where, I mean, Tim's the only one, maybe because he only had 158 left, but nice fold.
There they are.
Happens every time.
And he shows the aces.
Oh,
And
there
we
you
get
go,
a little
OP.
bit of a smile here from the OP.
Oh, yeah.
I saw Jack. I thought
OP was showing me some pictures when he went to Vegas. He had a couple ladies around him.
Yes.
I saw about 3. So I came in, got a pizza, standard Italian move, I know. But I was eating a pizza before the show. OP calls me over, says, Dom, I want to show you something. I'm like, all right, I'll sit and eat with the OP. And all of a sudden, he's in Vegas at the WSOP, and he's got multiple pictures of beautiful girls on each of his side.
Each arm. Yeah,
each arm, and
just fawning over him.
Flaunting over the OP, the old player.
As we mentioned, he's an old player, and he's got proof.
Thank you, OG John of Cleveland. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, buddy, and thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. We're up to 77. Let's get up to 90. 13 away from 90, folks. We could do the top 10 countdown to 100. Need 13 more likes to get up to 90 to reach get closer to our ultimate goal. It's only 8:04. Not even 2 hours in the live stream. Can't continually say thank you enough to everyone who tunes in.
So what I'm thinking.
Guaranteed.
And it looks like we have 4 players going to the flop here. 7, 6, ace, couple of hearts, couple of dreams.
You want it, you're going to pay for it.
All right, 25.
Right now we got an open-ended straight draw for Jason. MGM.
Gets a piece of it with the 6, so he's going to go ahead and bet it. And open-ended now for Jason, and he's going to make the call. Look at the outs for MGM Bob.
And there's the straight. Flush does hit, but neither player has a heart in their hand.
Call the quarter with it.
Already hit my flush.
Oh, there's a typical. Poker players like to fib. Just being kind here. And
He did have a monster, though. It was a semi-bluff.
Yeah.
He didn't have a flush, but he had a straight. I think it's pretty good.
Yep.
Your money is going to.
No.
It's going to charity.
I thought I had some.
I look so fast.
Oh, good. Put $45 out and tell the
So the last person standing here with the no nit chip, and was it
Now, the next one, this
was
one's
it
for the
Vince?
dealers. We'll do one for the dealers, right, guys?
I think it was Vince.
Yeah, I'd like to know. I'd like
So that $45, instead of being distributed out to the rest of the table, that is a donation. That's an official donation to the Toys for Tots program.
So $45 more just went to Toys for Tots.
Thank you so much, guys, and credit where credit is due. MGM Bob and Buddha kind of threw the idea out there, but everybody immediately jumped on it, said it's a great idea. So there's another $45 going to
seeing it.
Toys for Tots. We're at $4,280 when we open the doors today.
Hey, there's a new golf set for you over there. About your size.
Can get security too.
I can take him.
Have Jim come back here every time.
And now this next
Have Jim come back.
no nit chip. The last person standing for that gives each player $5, but they've decided that that's going to go into the dealer tip box. Those of you who have not watched us before, the denominations of the chips are white are 1, red are 5, green 25. The blue chips are the dealer appreciation chips. Those are each worth $1.
Did you let him have the extra chips?
And in this case, at the end of this no nit chip round, there will be $45 going to the dealers for tonight. Very generous. We have so many generous people that come into the Reserve Poker Club, and we greatly appreciate it, which is why we see such a successful Toys for Tots program getting just kick-started into the universe already. And here we are back to the action.
Yeah, we got the Nemesis. We have Ace 10.
The kids appreciate it then.
Got a raise to $20 here from Kyle with the Jack 10 offsuit.
I don't have shit.
MGM Bob makes the call.
Yeah, there's the Wizard collecting the donation, by the way.
And six-handed going into this flop, which is already over $100. Wow.
All the clubs.
All the clubs.
And right now we have the Queen High and the Ace High flush draw in play. Right now, I believe the best made hand is Ace 6, though.
75.
That's the only player that hit a pair. MGM Bob, though, with his draw. He does also have a gut shot straight draw to go along with his flush draw. Pretty nice flop.
Come on, what are you doing?
Kyle.
Unless I get
Kyle's just a non-believer.
get there.
And there's a rag. Check, check, and the river comes.
That's good. That's good. He has the king. Good. No, I had the gut shot straight flush. That's why I said one time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna check.
Oh, can you imagine if that would have happened? The 9 of clubs
Yeah.
would have hit.
My goodness. We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is a staple for us. Thursday night, no nit game. We are live streaming here till 10:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. That is our regular Joe Poker Show. That is also a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We do have a full table for that. See if we can get an update on Tuesday night, which is our 5-5-10 game. I'll give you an update as to whether we're looking for more players for that right now. Tonight we are 10-handed.
Write this down, write this down.
Hey, can you ask him what my
told you, what did I tell
Can
you?
you go
I
around
swear
the
they're
table
joking.
and
They're
tell them
coming.
the
You're
VP?
gonna be low at like 32.
Start with seat 1 if you can, or just.
Yeah, you gotta go, you gotta
Hang on,
go.
say the name and then I'll say the
Locked
number.
up. If I was locked up, be so
Okay,
big.
hang on, guys. So go ahead. 48, 36,
Is there
42, 51, 40, 37, 53, 48, 43, 7. No, I'm saying 31. 31.
I got you by 6.
So 10 UOP.
Okay, it looks like they were getting the updated for the VPIP.
For the
The
VPIP.
percentages.
They wanted to know what the VPIP is because we're coming up on a bomb pot
And there
as
was
soon as we do a dealer
acquisitions,
change.
Vic.
What's that?
Well, the OP, by the way, has Ace King. There's acquisitions that Buddha was locking them up
Maybe I'll win
for multiple players. Basically calling them a nit.
Yeah, so Scott now with the Ace-2 spades, he's going to raise this up to $32. Kyle Coming along. Kyle might be trying to.
And the OP laying a trap with Ace King lying in the weeds, under the radar, ready to pounce. Tim's even coming in with Ace 9.
Or next dealer there.
Does the OP
Oh, next dealer.
4-bet this?
Yeah, that's
I would say he could probably take down about $100 if he makes it 150.
You had it.
But nope, he's going to just come along for the ride.
He's going to make the call.
Confidence in yourself. You thought you missed it. Good? Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Everything's good for the OP, the original old player.
Here we go.
And look at that board.
Wow.
Ace,
The case
7,
ace here.
4.
Case ace and
3.
open-ended for Kyle.
3 players with top pair and an open-ended straight draw. Now a 5. Now OP doesn't want to be slow playing too much. He's gotten away with it on a couple of hands, but you can't keep playing with fires, letting all these free cards and multi-way pots
Absolutely.
go around. And he still has the best of it right now. Scott also has a straight draw with his deuce along with top pair. But he doesn't know it as long as Kyle's in the hand. That straight draw is no good.
Lays that down.
And now Kyle's going fishing.
So we're going to go heads up here to the river. There's the outs on the top of the board for Kyle.
And OP still in charge.
And that was not one of them. So in the big blind, first to act here with the check mark next to his name. $2.99 in the pot.
It's OP's world. We're just a part of it.
Well, that's 50 cents. So I'm going to need 20 more.
He did announce 77, so that's why you always say verbal is binding.
Yep.
Worked last time. He grabbed the Renaissance.
He goes 77 with 2 sevens out there. The OP playing Jedi mind tricks with the table. And he's going to get paid off.
And he gets paid off. Wow.
Max value for the OP. Nice hand OP.
And he
Looks
turns
like
over
there's
his
a
hand and takes it down. So what's that?
$469 pot, Vic.
Yeah.
The OP getting max value left and right.
And he's in need of it after being felted early on for the 500, but trying to make his way up. So let's take a close look at that ticker on the bottom. Shows the VPIP. Voluntary put in play percentage. And in this case on No Nit Thursday, when we have a bomb pot, if you are the lowest VPIP going into that bomb pot, you are at risk of losing your seat, and whoever's on the list coming in, taking that seat next. And we're at 80 likes now. Thank you very much for joining us here, the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. You can see Scott's chip count at 800. Kyle around 800 as well. Buddha having one heck of a night. Although he is at risk, he's got a low VPIP right now, so as soon as we have that bomb pot, he might be at risk of losing his seat.
Buddha's got to get in there. He's got ace-jack suited. Very playable hand. He bumps it up to 60.
Fail to win this hand.
No, it's the bomb pot. He's got to win.
If you fail to win this next hand.
All in. Here we go. Or less.
You can remove outside.
Did I hear an all-in for Lus?
Yes, so we've got an all-in from Vince.
May the
Down.
force be with you, Vince.
Yep. There was a raise, so now there's going to be a side pot.
It's going to be whatever, but there's going to be 76 on the side.
Eddie, no matter what Neil Brinkman thinks is wrong with Eddie's face, he's certainly a fine dealer, does a great job getting these side pots set up. Here comes the flop.
We got a 4-6 king, couple of hearts. And Vince,
yeah,
out flopping everyone right now with top pair. Now that 5 brings in a few outs for players. Open-ended straight draw for the OP.
Open-ended straight flush draw for the OP, so he's going to bet this.
Yeah, Kyle also has an open-ended straight draw with a pair. He's going to come along. And, okay, 3 players remain. 1 player's all in.
Side pot.
Oh, wow. Vince
And Vince hits the straight.
locks it up, even though. But now the OP in the side pot action, it's a dangerous card. That gave Kyle the straight and OP a set. So we could see a lot more chips as we have a side pot brewing.
Because, so you guys show me for the side pot.
72.
He's got the straight with the 3. And he's got the top. So you win this. So I'll take it to the top.
The OP voicing his frustration.
The OP with a little French.
They did take it away last time.
And Vince
The main pot.
picks a good time
Nice hand, Vince.
to, what do you, that's quadrupling up or better. He had $40 or so.
Yeah, now he's up to just under 180.
Yeah.
Bomb pot time. Good luck, everybody.
And here comes the bomb pot. We got a dealer change. No Nit Thursday means who's ever the lowest VPIP is at risk of leaving the table, and the next person on the list takes that spot. And Buddha.
It's a beautiful thing in poker how you can go in with $40 and come out with 200.
Yeah.
The run good.
Single board bomb pot with 10 players. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Double someone out the mango. Thanks, Coach.
Paul,
Leave the money. And we're making great for me. Play that back.
the bomb pot button is on Jason.
$45 for charity, though.
Yeah. No, that ain't.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, it's 45 to the dealer now.
Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Maybe.
And there's the burn, and here comes the flop from Paul.
And we have a 6 queen 3 board, couple of clubs. Not seeing any monsters for the first 2 hands. Going around the table. Anyone?
100.
Wait, and Buddha.
Buddha's going to bet the pot here.
Well, he has
He's
what
got,
we call the wrap.
He's, yep.
Not the mega wrap, but the wrap.
Tim gets out of the way, but Derek makes a quick call here.
Oh, yeah, he's got the ace high flush draw. He likes to gamble.
Jason does have the flush draw, but he gets out of the way. So does Scott. Now we're going to go. Oh, here comes Kyle, though. What's he doing? He does have 2 pair. He makes the call. So now the pot is up to $400, and we're 3-handed going into the turn. Here it comes.
And a 7 of diamonds. That improves 2 players' hands.
Yeah.
Gives Buddha the straight.
Gives Buddha the straight.
And also 3 pair for Kyle. So he does have some full house outs. Obviously, Derek with the ace high flush draw. So everyone's still in this right now, Vic.
Well, and Buddha bets the pot. If he loses the
Ooh, he
bomb
might
pot,
take it down.
he gets moved.
It's going to get taken down. 400's too much. Especially, I mean, unless there's some... these guys like to gamble. Kyle likes to play. Wow. 400. We got a $1,200 pot brewing here.
And
I thought Buddha was going to take that one down with that $400 bet, but Kyle
at
with
12%, hoping the board pairs.
And it does not.
Nope. And check. And he shows the straight, and he's going to take... not only does he take down one heck of a pot, but he does not get bumped off the table.
Oh, wow. Defense wins championships, as they say, in all of sports, and that includes poker.
So I'm writing this one down because we've talked about it in the past about at the end of the night we do a little review, and this could be the victory cigar hand of the night.
That could be the ultimate victory cigar hand of the night by Buddha. And You know, what does this lead to? Because he's going to be at the table now. He picks up $1,200. He doesn't have to leave the table. He's got a monster stack.
He does.
And he's got the Buddha right in front, showing wisdom.
Diamond flush.
Yeah, Dave, I actually told Dr. Boring, get here on Thursday, buddy. These Thursday
you
1-3
did
games.
say that to him. Yeah.
No, he actually agreed. He must have been busy. But he agreed. He goes, listen, I play 5-5, but that 1-3 game, you can win a lot of money in that game. It is a big one, and you're seeing it here.
Our 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game on Thursday night, which is our no nit game, and we got an all in now from Tim after a straddle of 10. Get our graphics caught up here real quick. We could see what he's doing that with.
Oh, wow. Tommy Z saying that was the 1984 Chicago Bears defense stand for Buddha. Wow, that now you're really getting close to Vic's heart, guys. Tim all in with King 10 for 111.
You're gonna be going. I'm just kidding. Why you're getting that? I mean, you're about to get around again.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just I'll win the ball. I'll win the ball.
You're at 100. I hate saying 45. You're feeling a little bit.
Can't have any time there.
Give him the business, MGM.
You just got all them chips.
Another aspect of the No Net Thursday is the rock. You can see that brown chip out there. If you win that, goes in your stack, and you were either under the gun or on the button. It goes out as a $10 straddle. Keeps the action going here. And this, I don't know if we need the rock here tonight because the action's just been fantastic, Dominic.
I love MGM basically telling Buddha he's a nit. He's got that giant stack and he doesn't call $90 more for an all-in with his hand. I mean, he's still going.
He's still going. Neil Brinkman wondering if the VPIP resets after the bomb pot.
Yes.
And the answer to that is yes. That's how we run that on Thursday nights. When you see us give VPIP any other night, it's just a continuation running.
Couple
total.
of sevens right now with a 5. Looking. I believe Ace High is in the lead. I'm trying to find anything. Yep, Ace High for Derek is currently in the lead, and he's the one making the bet. $15. OP with 10-8. Just wants to gamble. I respect it. Card exposed, Jack of Diamonds.
What a hanger, sir.
And now the OP turns an open-ended straight draw.
Yes, he does.
Gut shot for Derek.
And Derek's really in the lead here, but just by virtue of his ace.
If someone has an Amazon password, they said you can log in. They might have it on up there. So we can
Yeah, I'll do it in a second.
And there goes a pot for the OP.
Way to take it down, OP with 10 high.
Yeah.
Mixing it up. OP getting after it.
Neil Brinkman always asking the good questions. And really, imagine being able to ask good questions and also give good answers. That would be the max value, wouldn't it, if you had both of those ends covered?
miss a tip there, Paul? No, I don't think so.
Yes, the answer, Paul.
Yes, Scott said yeah. Sign on the button. Just auto yeah.
It's always yes.
We got a $10 button straddle here from Jason. So the action's on Scott. He's making the call. We'll get caught up here with our graphics. And now a raise from MGM Bob with King Jack. The nemesis. Get ready to get the Sharpie out. Put a mark up on the wall. Dominic's nemesis here. King Jack. And we're getting some callers here. And Scott, once again, limping in, ace-king, music to his ears to hear a raise, and he's going to make a big move here and go all in. We've seen him do this here a couple times tonight. And MGM Bob now has a decision to make here with the Nemesis King Jack offsuit.
What's your count, Tyler?
750 here.
Yeah, nice little 3-bet action up to 754.
Yep. So this would be MGM Bob's total stack to make this call.
Stay away from the Nemesis hand.
There's about a $150 profit here if this can hold up for Scott.
You're not priced in, MGM. You got 512 still behind. Don't do it. And he gets away. Vince is the only one really with the big decision because there's already enough money with his chip stack. He's got 177 behind, a lot different than 500. It's King Queen, but he's dominated right now. And nice fold.
Yeah, good fold there.
Yeah, and that's a nice pot for Scott right there, though.
Yeah. Nice pot. He does have the no nit chip in front of him, so he has to show,
I mean,
and he does.
Yeah, anytime you have ace high and you can pick up $164 in a $500 max buy-in game without a sweat, I'll take it. Nice play, Scott.
And the last no nit round that we had, instead of $5 going to each player, there was $45 that went to our Toys for Tots program. I forgot to give some hearts for that. So let's see some hearts and let's see some likes if you haven't done it yet.
Yeah, we're
Greatly
83.
appreciate that.
We're getting close to 100. Help us get to 90 likes. We're 7 likes away. Thumbs up for 90 likes.
All right, time to go.
Got Thanksgiving coming up, which means Black Friday, which means turkey coma on Friday. You asked the question.
I'm like, okay.
I'm the one that told you that. I'm the one that called you.
He said it, and Brian said it.
You asked the question about
It sounded
favorite
like I was
foods.
full of shit, you know?
Thanksgiving.
I didn't think you were.
As soon as this hand's over, I'm going to give you my answer.
I knew I needed to pay her.
MGM Bob now announcing a raise
120 total.
in the big blind. I'm going to make it 120 with Ace King. Buddha limped in the button straddle with 10. Shimmy goes in the pot. Kyle now with pocket threes. The bet is 90.
I knew I didn't want to.
And he's going to fold the threes and show it to him. Hey, Anastasia. Yeah, this has been a great lineup here. Not only for the action, but a lot of banter going on. Anastasia, this is definitely your kind of table. You'd be having a lot of fun up here if you were here tonight.
All right, 10 on the ball. Better hand.
He had threes.
Threes. I almost called.
You were ahead.
I don't. You're due. I know you're due to get me, so that's what I'll do.
But Don, my favorite thing about Thanksgiving is cold turkey the next day.
That happens.
Oh.
And we've had years where, you know, we just didn't have anybody around to have a big Thanksgiving dinner, and I convinced my wife, let's do a turkey anyway, just because I just love having the turkey the next day. I love it, particularly dark meat.
I like it when you have the gravy and you make those hot sandwiches.
Yeah.
With the bread and you put the turkey in the gravy and just smother it. Good leftovers. That's a strong one. We got a 10 King 8 board, couple of spades, pair of 10s for MGM Bob. He has the best of it right now.
Water wakes you up. Yeah, man, unemployment wakes me up.
Quarter.
Three-handed, 10-8, 10 King 8. MGM Bob's going to bet this open-ended, and don't think he's going to get any callers, and he's going to take that pot down.
No, they just, if you guys order food.
Take it down. Pair of 10s is good.
Red seated and booted.
Scott, hey, $20. Thank you so much, Scott. Greatly appreciate it. There's our cumulative winnings. Buddha up $1,400. Scott $400. OP $214. MGM Bob. Derek all in the green. Tim having a tough night here so far tonight. In the red. This does not include, I believe, the felting that it could. I take that back. So those numbers are very accurate. Yeah, this would have been a good time to go in there with the noodle. I guess I made the decision to do it early. For those of you not watching, our good friend Neil Brinkman donated $100 to Toys for Tots with the caveat that I go in there with a pool noodle and beat Buddha on the back. So I did that in the second hand of the night, and Buddha and his wife Robin made a wonderful donation of $100 to our program. And here we go, five-handed.
Okay, we got a 10-7, 8 board rainbow flop here.
Look at Vince.
Open end straight draw for Vince. Also, same for OP. He's got the better one.
20.
Right now, it's pretty much just a drawing hand.
Got shot for MGM Bob, $20 to make the call, but
nobody.
he decides not to.
All those players and not one hit a pair. So poker is some time. Tim's going to come along and float. He's got shot in 2 overs.
And that's a great card for Vince.
Yeah, he just turned the straight. Got the good end of it, too.
30.
Gonna bet 30.
Yeah, he's trying to get max value out of this, just milking it.
That seems like a price that OP is willing to pay, and he is reaching for calling chips. There's a good chance he's going to make it, and he does make the call, so now we're going to go to the river heads up. That is basically a blank other than pairing the board, and whether this will slow anybody down or and an all-in and a quick fold. Vince does not have the yellow nit chip in front of him, so he does not have to show his hand, and we've seen Vince make a quick turnaround here.
Yes.
Vince was one of the players that was on the list, not the original 10, came in to take a seat after somebody got felted.
By the way, Scott S., who's playing on our live stream, must have stepped away and donated $20 to Toys for Tots. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate you.
Derek now. Ace Jack, he's going to call the button straddle. OP makes the call. Now Vince, now Scott with 6-4 of spades.
Yeah, mixing it up here like the range change.
Mixing it up. He's going to raise it up to 25.
GM Bob gets out of the way over the Buddha.
This could be the line that Buddha doesn't cross, and it is 8-3. Kind of hand that'll get you in trouble.
And here comes the OP with King 10. Everyone's live. And now on the flop, we got a 8-6-7 board. Scott hits the best of it with bottom pair with a gut shot. $86 in the middle.
30.
Checking it around is Scott. Scott's going to bet 30. He's the one that raised up pre-flop. And that aggression gives you that advantage when this kind of situation comes up, and he's going to get 2 callers.
Well, he's got to dodge a lot. 4
He
cards.
does have to dodge a lot.
It's a great card for him, though. Also picks up a flush draw on the turn.
What do you have to talk about?
And now it looks like he's getting 65 bucks lined up. And he makes the bet 65.
The OP looking like he's going to be a little sticky here. He's reaching for chips, just king high. He does have a gut shot.
Got the gut shot. 2 overs.
Check card.
And it hits the king,
Wow.
the OP.
He gets sticky and it pays off.
Yeah, sucks out on the river. There's 321 in the middle. And unless this is probably a $280 bet, I don't see the OP folding.
No, but I think I see Scott's radar going off right now. Wondering why would he have made that call on the turn? What was he waiting for? Did he miss a diamond draw? Did he miss a spade draw? And if he did have those draws, did he have that with a king? Did he have king, queen of diamonds? Did he have king, jack of hearts?
He slows it down.
And so he does slow it down. Wisely slows it down.
Yeah, he sees it. He's frustrated. That was just an unfortunate card for Scott right there. I mean, you'll even look at it. He had the flush draw, so he had a lot of those 2 of the 10s and kings blocked.
Anastasia, you bring up a good point. Vince plays a very steady game. What we saw earlier, though, from Vince, Anastasia, and he has said that this is a part of his game he needs to strengthen, and he's made a couple of poor calls early on after the river. Hands he certainly could have gotten away with. They weren't, like glaring at him. You must make this call. He has slowed down a little bit since then. I know that it's on his mind to try to make the folds when it's appropriate. But just to piggyback on what you said there. Anastasia, what are you making for Thanksgiving? Speaking of good cooks. So there's a $10 straddle, and we got 5 people coming in.
Yep, it's a party. We got a 9 king ace rainbow board.
Check.
9-8 with the best of it. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm right. 9-8 is the best of it.
Check. Quarter.
I'm sorry. Queen 9 was the best of it. That's why I was dull. I was second guessing myself, and the OP just turned 2 pair.
75 total.
Yeah, 2 pair for the OP, and OP is getting a little heater right now, Vic. He's warming up.
And Avix might think he has more outs than are shown up on the screen there, because the computer knows that 4 of those clubs are gone. So he really only has 4 outs here, and he is going to make the call. And that is one of those outs.
And he hits it on the river.
150.
That's 150.
You got a winner. Nice river. Nice fucking river.
Kind of like that last hand.
We must be in Montreal. I hear some French being spoken.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little French coming from the OP.
I had kings and queens and 9s. Well, he hit a club. Nice 4-5 clubs.
Playing bad, getting lucky.
That was all right.
10 on the button.
The OP taking it in stride.
Anastasia, are you going to be alone on Thanksgiving? I don't think that can stand. This cannot stand, Anastasia.
I would have raised that.
What time do you get off work?
I think you would have called 300.
Oh, what, the check?
10?
$10 button straddle.
10?
I don't know.
I don't think you would have called it.
40.
Not very clever.
Maybe not.
And looks like Kyle is going to call with the 10-9.
MGM Bob coming along. He's been a little quiet lately.
Yeah, Vince the initial raiser with King Queen going around the table now and kind of pricing some of the other players in. Getting a little juicy. Derek looking down at 10-9 also.
Cabs and buses.
He's going to come along for the ride.
Yeah.
Now Avix.
Who scored? How much did he?
He just won with 5-4 suited in clubs. Now he's got 6-5 suited in clubs. Why not? Let's see if it works again. I was about to see the OP. Has some nice juicy odds.
He's been hurt, though. He got hurt.
Here's a pot brewing. My goodness, 6-handed.
Yeah, like,
We got a Jack 9-8 board, couple of diamonds, ace high flush draw for MGM. 2 players hitting a 9 with an open-ended straight draw. Vince with 2 overs and a gut shot. MGM bet 75. And the OP with a pair of 8s staying in the hand.
Kyle's got a pair of 9s and open-ended, so he makes the call. And a pot of brewing here, 540, and here comes the
And
turn.
2 pair
and 2
for
pair
OP.
for OP.
Trying to get some of those chips back.
$155 is the bet.
Well, for the amount of money in there, he might get a couple callers here.
He could, and he could get a couple of... And an all-in here from Kyle. Wow. The big move here. That is definitely getting MGM Bob's attention. MGM Bob might have been snap calling that 155 with his flush draw, but now he's got to think about this. 296 is the all-in.
And he's been hungry to win a big hand. MGM Bob looking all that money in there.
295? Yep. You said it's not much more? Is that
no, well, he bet.
Did he open it back up?
No.
The bet was 155. The all-in is 295. The question from MGM Bob is, is it still open? And it is not open. So this is a call or a fold from MGM Bob. And Derek right behind him now with the same hand, 10-9. Same hand as Kyle.
How much is that?
295.
Oh, shit.
And it would be close to Derek's entire stack to make the call. So I know he's thinking about it while MGM Bob trying to make his decision.
Let's go. Nice fold by MGM.
And a quick fold here from Derek.
How much is the raise over here?
So 140 more.
140?
140 more here for OP to make this call. He's got 2 pair.
Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere.
No.
Not for that price and the amount of money's in there.
Call. And now we are heads up with an all-in for Kyle. Kyle started out strong tonight.
Wow, big pot brewing right here. 1,100 in the middle.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Kyle has plenty of outs, so I mean he could hit a 9, a 10, a jack, a 7, or a queen.
No. Yeah, flip a card. It's a pair. I got 2 pairs. Wow.
With authority.
Yep. Easy on the cards there.
And the jack counterfeits him.
He's got the bigger 2 pairs on there. Oh! Good Lord. Good hand. Counterfeit. Good.
What a river for Kyle.
Nice.
The OP switching back to English instead of French.
Don't get wrong, I'll take one, but I mean,
But Kyle with a big shift, a huge hand of the night, 1,100 in the middle. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in game, and that's one of the biggest hands of the night, Vic.
That is. We got to write this down. This could be the victory cigar hand of the night. When we talk about it, we do a recap.
Kyle with a big one. Yeah, and he's stacking up 1,100 in front of him. There's the updated winnings currently right now. Kyle now is ahead 646. Buddha right now is the chip leader at 1,900. He's ahead 1,400 in profit.
We got small, big.
And you're seeing this game get bigger and bigger as we speak.
We need to remind people this is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. Just a lot of action tonight, and a table full of guys that players that just really, really enjoy poker, having a good time as well. And Scott's notorious for making these little raises and then trying to get a reaction out of somebody.
No dancers tonight?
Just you.
Raise 60 total.
So here's a 3-bet from Derek, King Queen of Spades, 60, and Ace Queen of Clubs. And whether OP is doing this whether this is intentional or not, but after he shows that 8-3 and in the small blind takes a bad beat, and he makes a 4-bet with Ace Queen of Clubs, you would think that would entice some callers because of that image of that last game. However, he gets folds all the way around. It is a good size bet, though. It's an all-in from the OP. When he said raise, I thought he meant just...
And he might get a call here. I mean, Derek might be thinking he's on tilt.
Yes.
And actually, OP is going to get his money in as a heavy favorite if Derek makes his call. I mean, he just won a big hand, and now the OP has a good chance at getting a big chunk of it back.
I had to clean diaper.
And whether that's going through Derek's mind or not, sometimes you just got to gamble in this game. And you want to gamble, you want to gamble with a decent hand, and King Queen Spades isn't
and right
bad.
now, Ace Queen still firmly in the lead for the OP. And he can just dodge one more card, and yeah, he did. And OP, just like that, he's back up to 412. So, I mean, his starting stack was 500 when he rebought, I believe. So, yeah, the OP getting a good chunk of it back right there. Congrats to the OP.
And we've got about an hour and a half left to our live stream here tonight. Our next live stream is Saturday night. That'll be another 4-hour live stream. Our regular Joe Poker show on Saturday night.
We are at 89 likes, Vic.
That's exactly where I was going. You read my mind. 89 likes. We've got to be able to get well over 100 tonight, I would think. And we also want to thank everybody for their generosity contributing to our U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tot program.
I appreciate that.
I wish you would have.
Should Tom have it?
Otherwise, we gotta wait for it to come all the way back.
Away from it, then.
Should we give it to Tom then?
Nobody else called. Well,
He won the
wasn't in
last
play.
So speaking of Thanksgiving, you got 10 people at the table, and I think there were 6 conversations going on.
Yeah, that's about how it rolls. I mean, my family plays euchre and yells over each other all the time. I like it. That's all they do.
Paul said he dealt it.
Better to have it in action.
Thank you.
No, it absolutely is. I mean, the way I'm getting cards.
Beautiful.
The whole point is to have it.
It's beautiful.
They can make a difference, whether I have it or not.
35 to play.
Yeah, and you're right, Anastasia. We got pocket kings for Kyle. It bumps it up to 35.
I know. We've already got 2 callers here.
35.
And now OP with...
77 now.
Uh-oh. This could be big hand alert, folks, as OP makes the raise. And this is just bad timing for the OP. And I won't be surprised if Kyle even shoves here, because there's going to be roughly around, what, 270 in the pot right now when it gets to Kyle?
Yeah, I mean, this is a $230 profit, but he is just going to make the call with the kings.
Little surprise there.
Yeah, and we're going to go 4-handed into this flop.
Because he could have gotten all those chips in right there. And when you see OP only has 330 left behind him with 237, 200 in the pot at the time. Initial racer. Sometimes you're like, all right, let's just get it all in.
We forgot to mention the dealer change. Here's Nikki in the box, in
312.
control, and here comes the flop.
And a 10 right in the window, followed with a queen and a 5. Top pair for Buddha.
$300.
Ooh, wrong time, wrong place for Buddha right there. The OP with 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway. And yes, Marge will make that request here soon. And he gets rid of the ace king, so minimal damage for OP right there. And I don't blame him for raising it pre-flop. You got ace king most of the time. You're in pretty good shape. But for going against kings, he got off that one easy. And now Kyle's wondering, what are you doing? I mean, this is really the only person Kyle doesn't want to go in against a big hand with. Pretty much Buddha is like the only player that has him covered at the table. He'd much rather go against someone with about 400 or 500 probably. I mean, you got pocket kings. I don't think you just smooth call this, though. You either raise all in or you fold. You don't know really where you're at if you just smooth call this. I would think you're ahead. That's what I would be thinking right now. I'm still ahead. Make him prove it. Wow. Did I hear fold?
Oh, I wish you'd called there.
Yeah, shoot.
Nice fucking bet. I thought you had 2 pair.
Wow.
I thought it was either 2 pair or pocket 10s.
I didn't have a pair.
And Buddha with the bluff of the night right there.
No, I didn't either. I thought you had pocket 10s.
Wow.
I don't think you can do it. Ace queen. Nice hand.
What did you have?
Kyle laying down the kings.
That was staying right in the gooch.
Said he thought he had pocket 10s or 2 pair. Wow. That could have been the biggest hand of the night, folks. 2 players with over $1,000.
No, Anastasia, he did not need to show.
Straddle, live straddle.
Answer your question. Hey, chosen one. We got a question. We got a request from Grandma, and we always like to fulfill her request. She would like to see a shot of the main room tonight, where we've got the satellite going on. So when you get a chance, greatly appreciate it.
Well, I was right, though. You're not just smooth calling the 300. You're either folding or raising all in. You elected the fold. Derek's going to raise it up now with ace king up to 50.
Well, I figured it was 2 pair or pocket 10. Both of them must be.
Yeah, I know.
But I didn't, and it crossed my mind about why you're betting so much. But I've seen you do that with the same set.
But at the same time, too, like even with those kings, I would say why I didn't even like the smooth call pre-flop. You had a gentleman in that hand with ace king, and if Kyle would have just 4-bet that, he would have gotten 2 folds and probably OP reshoving with ace king over him.
Yeah,
and he would have won a big hand there. So
I think so.
I've given away 1,400
I agree with that very much.
So I don't think in that hand the fold on the flop was as big of a mistake as just smooth calling pre-flop when someone repops you up to 77. I think that's where kind of got tricky, because now you allow 3 players, other players in the hand, and yeah, when 3 players go to the flop, you could think something weird got flopped there. So yeah, I would have liked to see him when OP made it 77, the 4-bet that to pretty much put OP all in. Probably would have gotten a call. That's where I think that was the one that kind of put him at a situation where you make a bad fold.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, and again, he put him on pocket 10s, but I guess my thought process would have been How could he have pocket tens and just make that call pre-flop without Buddha himself doing a 4-bet?
Yeah.
So, but this is very situational. That's what this poker game, that's what poker is all about. Very situational. Play the player.
And
be in the moment.
I'm seeing the comment board. He's saying never a fold. Brian, I'm not disagreeing with you on never. I mean, I'm not saying I would have folded that hand. What I'm saying is
the bet
that the pre-flop though would have put you out of that situation when you just smooth called that and you got 2 players behind you. I think that was the bigger mistake though, where you're allowing 3 players to go to the flop with your pocket kings. When you see someone else raise you pre-flop,
50 now.
you would have put yourself in a heads-up situation where you've gotten your money in good at the time with, by the way, a player that only has half your stack, so it's still a really nice pot, but you're not risking all your chips. And instead you have the only player with more chips at you at the table putting a move on you. And yeah, doubt crept in. Sometimes it happens in poker.
Derek now picking up pocket jacks. He's going to raise it up to 50, and no takers here. He's going to take that down. This is and he almost folded. He almost folded without showing. He almost had to keep his yellow no nit chip.
It happens once a night normally.
He remembered at the last second, reached out, and rolled him over.
Saved it.
The actual game, if you remind somebody, you got it.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, was that right?
Yeah,
I wouldn't remind them.
I know. Yeah, the real stand-up game. You remind somebody, you pay a penalty.
Straddle on the button.
I think that was the wrong card.
They keep bouncing over there.
And MGM Bob now with pocket kings. He's going to be first to act. And this is where I get frustrated every time my button does the button straddle. You get a huge hand in your small blind, but you got to be first to act. It's so much nicer when the whole table goes around. You get kings, aces, queens. You can see what everyone does and then juice it up even more. That's just a pet peeve of mine when I play. Going around the table now, not seeing any big hands. And looks like Kyle's going to come along with 9-4 offsuit. Trying to ride dirty. And we have a 10-9 king board, top set for MGM Bob. I don't think we're going to see these kings fold to anything.
No, not yet. I will if you bet, though.
Great banter here tonight.
Shows the 9-4.
Get in there one time. Get in there one time. Get in there one time.
Wow.
Where's the rest of your pot, Bob? You got like a 9-4.
Oh my God.
I would have called with anything.
Top set of
Pair or
kids,
anything.
you won $20.
How do you not get
Yeah,
paid?
10.
Man.
Because I had 9. Because you didn't call. You didn't call. You didn't call. You didn't call.
I ain't limping with kids. I don't care. Ever.
This is our 4th round of the no nit chip tonight, and the 2nd round of the no nit chip, the $45, instead of going $5 to each of the players, this table agreed that that $45 goes to the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tots program that we're participating again in for the 2nd year. The 3rd round went to the dealers, and now we're back to yellow no nit chip, but the last person standing is going to have to give each player $5.
By the way, if you're just tuned in, we are 8 likes away from getting to our goal of 100 tonight. So if you don't mind hitting that like button, it'll put us in the 3rd and final tier on YouTube, where we basically show up in a bunch of searches if people are just typing in poker. That's our goal every night, is to hit 100, and with everyone's help, we are up to 92 likes, just 8 away, and it's 9 o'clock. We still got over an hour left on this live stream, so it really helps the channel grow. Like I said, you guys are the lifeline, the bloodline of this live stream. We appreciate you guys tuning in, and it is a team.
We've got a mystery hand here from Jason, but it's $15 for him to call, and he does make the call. So we're going to go 5-handed with a mystery hand.
Oh, the Scooby-Doo hand, mystery machine.
4 of these 5 players have the yellow no nit chip in front of him, and Derek's 2s. There's the flop.
I was just about to say, the pocket deuces are due for a set tonight. We haven't seen it once, but we're going to have to wait for another hand. 10, ace 7, couple of hearts. As we see from the hands that are visible, 2 players with top pair here.
Vince with 2 pairs going to check it and let
Oh, 2 pair
Scott
from
come
Vince.
out with a bet.
Yeah, that one snuck by me. Thank you. That's why you got to have partner teamwork.
That's right.
Vic pointing out Vince with 2 pair.
All in.
And there it is.
Anastasia, that's a good question. Doing a like after the live stream, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask the wizard about that.
Oh, it helps.
It
still
does?
helps, yes.
Okay.
But, yeah, if we
Well-
can get it going on live, it definitely helps the channel more. But, yeah, anytime we get over 100, it'll still pop up.
Well, our last big tournament live stream, and here we go back to the action. Vince is going to go all in with his 2 pair. He patiently waited for somebody to bet into that pot, and Scott obliged him.
Yeah, Avex has the decision here because he already put in. It's only 151 more with what he put in the pot. Now you got to ask yourself: do you think he's just?
Is this a heart draw?
Yeah. Is he? Does he have a combo draw too, like a Jack 9 of hearts?
Yeah.
I mean, this would be a Brian Patton play with Jack 9 of hearts. Getting it juicy.
And he is actually in the house tonight, playing in the satellite.
Yes.
Speaking of which.
Shout out to Brian P.
All right, let's see if cards go.
Oh, drawing is pretty much dead.
Yeah, you're still.
Basically, some chop outs.
There's some
you,
chop
you
outs.
need a 10, or you want a higher card to hit on the turn and
Yeah.
give some more chop outs there.
Yeah, I thought maybe hearts too.
And no, that's actually a terrible card for his hand. And Vince, I'll tell you what, the comeback kid. he
Comeback
was
kid tonight.
Just down the, what, $40-some earlier on, and now he's at around 560. So nice comeback, Vince. Way to stay patient.
You want 5 more?
5 more? I don't know.
Oh, man, Dr. Bourne pointing out the pocket deuces versus ace-king, but that was the fold of the night, but it still hurt when you have to forfeit about $1,000, but he could have lost $1,500 more.
Yes.
Look at it that way, Dr. Boring. You made a good fold. The King of Cleveland always pointing out that Boring always crying about losing. The troll game between Dr. Boring and Jake is priceless.
It's kind of the trend.
Did Joe give up and go?
No.
Anybody know what time it is?
Yeah, if you're missing on Tuesday, though, there's a big hand with ace-king versus pocket deuces on our Tuesday podcast. And basically, Dr. Boring raised with ace-king suited, got smooth called with deuces. Put a continuation bet on a low board, which is a standard play, especially in a 5-5 game. You don't want to wait around for, you want to try to win as much chips as you can with ace-king. And just a smooth call with bottom set. Hit his king on the turn, let out for 700, and then got shoved all in and made a really tough fold, but it was the proper fold. It was the fold of the night for sure. Dr. Boring definitely had a winning session. I remember him telling me, hey, I need to book a win on here. And yeah, he did very well last Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Bourne, you're complaining about one hand, but you came ahead over $1,000, maybe even $2,000. So come on, can't be crying when you're making between $1,000 and $3,000 in 5 hours of work.
Yeah, I feel bad for the guy. He's got Jake trolling him, and now you.
We got 3 players going to the flop here. 123 in the middle. 3 Jack 7, couple of hearts. Buddha with the flush draw. Ace high and king high against his opposition. He's going to put a semi-bluff in on his button around the tables to the OP. The OP is contemplating.
930 in the pot.
And he makes the fold. Nice fold OP.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a 15-minute delay here with our live stream, and during the live stream, it's the computer has it so that you cannot rewind, but as soon as it's over, you have the opportunity to rewind any of the live streams that we've had here on YouTube. And many of our players do that. It's a great tool. And that's why we see so many repeat players, I believe. If you are interested in playing in the live stream, just call us, get on the list. We have a schedule and a dry erase board right there in the cage. We can get you on the schedule. We have a live stream Saturday and then one on Tuesday, and then not again until Friday for our 50K in a day Black Friday. We'll be going live on that at about 6:30 for a feature table and taking that all the way to the final table. That's a week from tomorrow.
Here comes Kyle with ace queen. I got faith in Kyle. He's going to jump on and win a big one sometime soon.
There's a nemesis for Buddha making a call, and an all-in now from Derek with pocket tens.
Looks like for 176.
That's what the computer says. We'll see if we get a count here from, looks more like 152. Unless I'm not seeing a green chip there.
Now you gotta take a lot, bet.
They'll tape it up.
I don't know anything about football. I don't know any of the players.
You knew the team name, that's all that matters.
How much is it?
152.
52.
Kyle now with ace queen. He's going to go ahead and make this call.
Be proud of me.
And it is 152 or one. Yep.
Buddha, I am proud of you, as he said. You know, Buddha, I appreciate that. Folded the nemesis.
Folding the nemesis. Looking up at the camera. Giving a look to Dominic. But we are heads up here to this flop. Oh, wow.
Oh, set of tens. And a full house for pocket tens. Hitting it on the turn after getting out flopped.
Man.
Derek is alive. He is alive and well. Nice hand, Derek. Big hand right there. Unfortunate flip for Kyle. Flopping, you know, top pair, top kicker with ace queen on the flop. Derek getting a little run good in him. Comeback train. Momentum.
But with regards to the live stream and rewinding that and watching that, Anastasia brought up a good point, because we do get a number of people that rewatch. And our last big tournament, we saw a great turnout. It was the biggest one we've had. But afterwards, we had a huge following, people going back and watching the final table of that fall series. $250,000 prize pool guarantee.
I think last time
tournament.
I checked, was there over 3,000 that tuned in for that one?
Might have been more. Might have been more than that.
I'm gonna try to look. I'll try to look that up.
And we've got Christopher Goad saying he's playing on Saturday. He's carpooling down from Grand Rapids. Terrific. Looking forward to Saturday night here, live stream. That's a 1-3 regular Joe Poker Show. Back to the action now. Buddha's going to 3-bet his ace queen to $80. Avic's a little frustrated tonight.
So our fall series day 2, yeah, 3,500.
Great.
Tuned in for that so far.
Heads up action here. Kyle hoping for a better drawing hand than that, but
well,
no, they're going to go check, and then
that was a quick action.
It was.
Everybody did that.
Budo has a better ace there with the ace queen and takes that pot down. Chosen one. Can you hear us? Hoping to get a shot of the main room.
Straddle again and straddle again.
What cost me?
80.
80?
Don't be a nit.
I'm not going to be a nit, but I ain't looked yet.
If you want to restraddle. Otherwise, it's just going to cost you 40.
Actually, isn't it 10,
Have you
20,
looked
30?
yet? No. You're going to straddle
No,
behind?
I think 10, 20, 40.
Yeah,
Huh?
it doubles.
Yeah, it doubles.
So I'm going to make it 80, you're going to make it 160?
Yeah.
Slow rolled.
Thank you for that plain stupid.
We didn't talk you into it?
Oh my god. Oh, horrible, horrible. Yeah, terrible.
OP looking down at a real hand here. Ace queen suited in hearts. If you're down with the OP, yeah, you know me. And he's going to bump it up to 40.
Can't afford a bomb.
Probably me.
We're up to 99 likes, by the way. Who wants to be the 100th like to get us to our goal?
Vince has the
We just
button.
need one person to tune in to hit that like button, and we hit
for
100.
Hey, Tyler, who's in the hot seat right now?
Let us know it's you. I'll give you a shout out.
Okay, we got you.
Who? Seat 3.
How?
I'm literally folded everything.
3. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want a house knocking.
What am I missing?
It's not that we're
At
just.
his actual
That's consolation prize. Yeah, come back, you kick off.
240 now.
I know. Hey.
Seat 6 wants to know how it's not.
Oh, wow. 102. Thank you so much, guys. We hit our goal. Appreciate the teamwork.
He's okay with it. Like he
He's been
doesn't
carded.
And Kyle now raises it up to 240 with ace queen, getting aggressive.
You guys
The
gotta be
hands
right
I could be
there.
raising, it's just
You guys gotta be right there.
Oh, like probably like.
It's like
couple
molasses.
percent off.
At least, I mean, like a 1 or 2%.
like I'm afraid to raise
Are
the
they
hand.
close in percentage?
Jumping right into the trap, you know? I'm afraid somebody's gonna jump out of the bushes and scare me.
Tyler? They want to know how close they are in percentage, seat 3 and seat 6. 1%.
Wait, so wait, if I was next hand?
I think that's
Yeah.
So I think this is
And the OP makes the call. Both players with ace queen.
That's not.
Yep, I just got to verify. We think you're a little short here. You are.
Joe, you're probably up next, buddy.
You owe 15 more.
If not, you can just buy my stack because I'm getting tired.
Oh, Scott with king 10. Looking frustrated. Makes a good fold. So both players with the same hand. OP is going to be hoping for some hearts.
Might not be an option.
Kyle's going to be hoping for either 3 diamonds or 3 spades.
Anthony doesn't win the bomb pot.
We got to
Oh,
check.
Anthony did fuck up again?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
1%.
1% lower than me.
Yeah, looks like we're going to see a
Yeah, the only chance is OP getting runner heart
runner
right now.
hearts.
Your pair wins.
Says your pair wins, but it doesn't win. They chop it up.
Chop choppity.
Chop it up.
Each player wins $45. A win's a win.
Just got confirmation from
Wait, no, you can use the bomb pot.
the Wizard. We'll be seeing a shot of the main room here in about 15 minutes. We had 74 entrants tonight, Don. And so 10 people are getting seats into the
That's a whole
Black
table.
Friday tournament, and the 11th place is getting some cash.
Oh, wow. So,
So-
we're getting a whole table filled.
Big tournament,
Tonight.
big turnout tonight for the $40 satellite.
Not a bad satellite when you add a table before the tournament even starts.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and tonight was the last opportunity to win a satellite into Black Friday.
That's my turn. Josh, you're going to
Buy
do third round hot, guys.
No, not at the top.
Buy some reds off you? 25.
Thank you, Nikki.
25.
Oh. I thought you were saying no to her.
You gotta win this, Anthony.
Oh, it's
I would have made the flush.
yeah, I mean,
Mr. Black in the
You can do it.
yeah, I you know, pop, right?
in the chair now.
I mean, either you lose the hand or you lose the chip. All right? It's a lose-lose.
So Avix, aka Anthony, is at risk here.
Oh, if I chop it though.
Uh-oh.
I get to
We
stay
do
right.
have a player, I believe, on the list waiting for a seat.
And here's the good news. Here's the good news. There's only one board.
That's not the good news. It means I can only win one.
If you have 2 boards, you gotta win both.
No, you don't. You only have to win one.
Oh, bounce. Sorry.
Oh, that's the nit chip thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost rather call there,
There is no good news, Buddha. All bad news right now.
Right? One board.
Yep.
You got a shot.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Having the best hand here.
And then it's still uphill battle.
Buddha did it. I know all about
I
it.
know. I just gotta, right? Hot, right, Buddha?
I got to see it up close and personal. And Buddha did it.
And pay for it.
Each player getting 4 cards on our bomb pot. We will see one more of these for the final hand of the night in 1 hour.
Crank up the gamble. Give me.
And look at that. Yeah, 6, 5, 8. A couple of ooh la las. And right now, nobody has a monster. I'll say right now, you pretty much either need a set or a flush to be interested in this one. Oh, the ace-high flush for Buddha. I think that's a pretty good hand.
That is a pretty good hand, and the 9 of spades.
Did you see Tim has all the 4s dealt to him? How often do we see that?
Oh, man.
He got 4 of a kind dealt to him.
Such a terrible PLO hand. All 4s.
It's about the worst you can do.
Yeah, it really
about.
is. Or 4 aces.
And I hate the game.
Avix, his motivation here is to win this bomb pot so he doesn't get moved off the table. He does have a flush draw.
He has a set of 5s also.
And he's got a set of 5s. Oh, he's got a fighting chance here.
Yep, the board pairs right now. He would have a shot at this. I think, oh man, you know, OP doesn't play a lot of Omaha. I hope he realizes that those pocket 7s is not an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah.
Because right now he has 10-7. He just has a gut shot. Obviously, he could play the pair of 7s too. But yeah, those pair of 7s, you cannot play them both. You got to play 2 cards in your hand in Omaha. Set of 6s for Vince, by the way.
And we're seeing 3 9s getting folded, so the chances of hitting this gut shot are pretty slim.
Right now an 8 gives a full house to Vince. And that is the best hand currently. Just like that, the flush shrinks for Buddha.
And we've got full house versus full house with Avix. Man.
Big hand alert, folks. I won't be surprised if they get it all in here. That was what you call a money card. Yeah, I think OP thinks the pocket 7s.
Well, and here's the thing:
a straight flush draw.
If he makes this call,
he's drawing dead.
No, if he hits a 7.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, you're right.
Then we're going to have 3 full houses here.
I will admit, yeah, he's not drawing dead. I'll take that back. He does have a 7. But I don't think he would have put this much money in this pot.
And there's an all-in from Vince.
Yep.
The right move here. Going to get a call, and now the question is whether the OP thinks he's priced in to make this call.
Well, yeah, he only has $24 back, it says on there.
I feel like somebody has 8-6 here.
We're going to get those graphics caught up soon. Vince went all in.
And
Buddha made the fold.
Did he make the fold? Okay.
Yeah, Avex made the call.
Made the call, and now it's back over to OP.
This cap could just be a call. He only raised it 160 on top or 180, whatever it is. So he didn't complete the whole raise, so I think you can just call.
But I shipped all my chips.
But it's, yeah, but you can't though. He didn't raise. His actual.
That is it. That's fine, please. So do I owe anything?
It's 160, 178 is what he has on top.
So you need that from here, or you already shipped it?
No, it's in front.
Or we're working this out.
Yeah, keep in mind that Buddha did fold. $1,400 in the middle. As all 3 players are all in. Mr. Josh Black doing a great job of making sure that we get this pot right.
Vince is a huge favorite right now. He just needs to dodge
Folding on his face.
a 7
Wow.
or a 6.
Wait. No, you gotta play 2 cards, Tom. Get out of your hand.
Wait, why are you acting like you're losing?
You were
I
right.
thought you had ace 5 in there where you had.
Oh.
You said you were good, and then you said, I think someone has ace 6. So I thought you
Yeah,
had ace
pocket
5.
6 is the other combination.
Yeah.
Yep, it only made sense that OP.
Someone might have ace 6 here.
This is why I always say if you're not familiar with Omaha,
No, he's got the second nut.
play tight.
Don't worry about quads.
Alright, you guys don't have to roll your cards, here we go.
It don't matter.
If you had ace 6,
Yeah, I said anything other than 8-6.
And another 8.
God
So wait, 7s. 7s win for OP. I
There's
forgot
a
about the
7.
third 8.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Well, how? I had.
Holy smokes, the OP.
OP not realizing that he had to have both cards.
OP.
I had pocket ace.
OP missed. We had a $1,400 pot.
Oh.
OP forgot in Omaha that you have to play 2 cards. We weren't even thinking about another 8 coming out.
Goatfish got it right though. He was watching. He knew that an 8 could change things, and sure enough, it comes out.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I was short on that. I just wondered what.
I had
you
eight.
were guilty.
I had 4
Sorry
4s.
about that.
Oh, I can't imagine being Vince right now where you lost to a player who forgot how Omaha was played in a $1,400 pot.
He had the open in his face.
And yeah, that's the look I expect on Vince's face.
Yeah, that's why I called for the straight flush. I don't like
You
this.
do the wrong thing at the right time in this.
Vince's face says everything.
I guess so.
Wow.
Man, oh man, oh man. The Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Thursday night, no nit game is just full of action.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah.
No, absolutely not.
Great game tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. We've got just about less than an hour to go. 103 likes. Give us some more, but particularly after that hand, just amazing.
Vic, right when you think we couldn't see something new,
Yeah,
after we've done all the live streams over a year,
I haven't seen that before.
I've never seen a player forget about the Omaha rules.
Yeah, and then
Get in
come
the
out on
hand is
top.
such a
And then come out on top.
yeah. He was literally drawing to a 7 or an 8. We weren't even thinking about the 8 because we're just like, in my mind, I was thinking, oh my gosh, I don't want to see OP
Your ace plays.
loses money that way. You know, that way. I never want to see any player in. I know the Omaha, not everyone's familiar with it, and I felt bad for the gentleman just because he thought he could just play the 7s with a straight flush draw. He forgot that he had to play 2 cards in his hand. But then he gets a miracle card in a $1,400 pot, and the OP now won 1,200 of that 1,400. Now Vince does have 200 from that hand.
Yes.
I asked him. He's done.
But
There's nobody waiting.
1,200 of that 1,400 goes to the OP who called for less. Wow.
You might have a haircut. See that finger?
And we got 3 players going to the flop here on 10-3-9. Couple of hearts. 6s for MGM Bob, still in the lead. And yeah, I'm still kind of reeling. Guys, I'm sorry. I normally don't get reeled in from a hand. I try to go hand for hand right now, but I'm just still kind of in shock at what I just saw.
I need 2.
That was wild.
I got $100.
That one was wild.
I have, yeah, I just need 2. I have it.
And now an ace for Jason. He takes control on the turn.
Yeah, one pair
Well, the good thing is that it's gotten Neil Brinkman to make a commitment to never complain about bad beat again. So that's good news right there.
I mean, I said it before earlier in the live stream, and I'll say it again. It's the OP's world, and we're just living in it.
Oh man,
I can't believe what I just saw.
I honestly forgot about the Nit Thursday. Thank you. I went to showdown.
Tom, you do the wrong thing at the right time, you make some money.
Yeah, you know, I totally forgot you got to work here. And I'm hoping for the 4-spade or 9-spade.
Yeah, if you knew better, you would have pulled it
I
earlier.
would have folded.
Yeah. You wouldn't have
I
won
saw
the
that
hand.
straight flush draw and I thought, I'm staying.
Put your greens out here so everybody can see it.
Yeah.
Try and stack them in 20s if you can too.
It's gotta be 3 to come in.
20 high.
Oh. Then you're talking 1,000, right?
Well, they
I
can
mean,
talk
500.
500 a stack, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, ace for Buddha would have won.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if there was so many conversations going on it. I'm not sure if that was somebody pointed that out on or if Buddha pointed that out.
140, even if it-
Yeah, Neil, Dominic, I felt the same way as he's putting that money in.
Yeah, I just don't like seeing anyone lose that way. And I don't care who you are at the table.
Right.
I mean, we don't root for any players at the table. The one thing I would say that me and Vic can agree on, we don't want to see someone who's unfamiliar with the game think that, get mixed up. And obviously sometimes Omaha we get some players on the bomb pots. That's why you see some players barely play the bomb pots, play super tight. And yeah, I never want to see that.
Oh, that is very good.
These chips suck. They're so
They're
slippery.
slippery.
Yeah.
What's his name would be proud of you?
Oh, yeah.
Joe now coming back into seat 3
What did you fold? You raising that
after
fold?
Apex got
I had a
felted
hand
there.
that you have to raise with, but you can't call a raise with.
Nobody saw that, right? I didn't feel like racing, I was ahead.
A6, A7.
9-10?
King Jack.
King Jack? Oh, but you're not even supposed to play that over here in Ohio.
Yeah, but I'm trying to prove a point to Dom. I usually win with that hand.
Easy Buddha.
Buddha says King Jack is the kind of hand that you raise with, but you don't call with. And here is a great view of the main room. If you haven't seen it since we've done all the decorations, it's just beautiful in there, getting everybody into the holiday spirit.
Look at Coach's cowboy hat, rocking it.
Yeah.
Respect for Coach right there.
Yeah, great.
I just had to point that out. That's the thing that popped right there, Vic.
Yeah.
Coach rocking the cowboy hat.
74 entries tonight into that satellite. We've got 10 players that will advance on to next Friday's Black Friday tournament.
Yeah, chance to play in a 50K guaranteed prize pool. It looks like we have another tip. It looks like Jillian. Happy Thanksgiving, guys, and looking forward to Christmas season. Jillian, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That is going to the children. We have at least $260 so far raised tonight through you guys tuning in and watching for Toys for Tots. Thank you so much. So much.
Your tummy hurt. You need to go home now.
I'm lost for words. I love, man, we're putting up some really good numbers, guys, early on. I had a $1,000 goal by December 16th. And just for everyone watching right now, you guys, we are I think we're up to like $600 just through the live stream.
Just the live stream.
Yeah, I'm talking only the live stream.
But
Viewers
hey, I got to
donating
interrupt you because
children.
we got one of my favorites, which is 7-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, we'll get back to that.
And
top pair, though, for Derek. He's going to move all in. He doesn't want any queen 10s drawing out on him. Basically saying if you got a bigger king, you got a bigger king. But I'm playing it this way. And he does. But yeah, just a real quick to recap for all you guys, just a special thank you, and that really says something. Over $600. Now we'll get an updated amount from the Wizard probably by the hopefully by Saturday, to let you guys know.
From the live stream numbers.
Just
you mean?
from the live stream numbers.
Yeah.
We'll try to get an updated number by Saturday's live stream, if not Tuesday, the latest, and let you guys know as a team how much money we've raised for the kids for Christmas so far already.
I tried it, it didn't work for me.
I'm gonna try that.
Gotta play lucky, Joe.
I'm just saying the goal was 1,000, and if you guys keep this rate up, we're going to hit 2,000.
Yeah.
We're going to double our goal from the live stream.
Well, and our goal for the overall fundraiser is 10,000, and we started the night.
Can you imagine if we pulled 20% of that goal? From
yeah, we
just
started
the-
at 4,280.
Man, and who knows, if we have a goal of 10,000, we get 2,000 from YouTube. Maybe we could hit 15,000. You know, that is an area you want to get greedy. The more money we raise, the more kids have gifts. You can make a child's Christmas feel very special. For some families in need, you know, there's a lot of single parents out there, even married parents struggling with their jobs, keeping the lights on, and just a
So
great
now we're going to
cause.
go 7-handed again to this flop.
Yeah, we got a 9-10-5 board, Vic. I see the OP flopping 2 pair right off the rip.
Dolly Parton.
But Scott with the ace high flush draw. So now we have a big hand alert.
You don't know where his chips are. He moves his chips too far over that way. You don't know where they are.
Oh, this means 2 pair. That means he flop 2 pair.
Oh, you guys got
What means that? When I did what? What did I do?
30 up to Scott.
Huh?
When you do that.
Oh, when I do that?
Oh.
That's what that means.
So he was getting trolled that he does something when he flops 2 pair.
Joe?
And he flops 2 pair.
Joe's trying to help OP with his chip stacks, and he's trolling him at the same time. So Tim's going to make the call here and come along with the King Jack, and there's a Jack now. OP still with 50.
100.
That's a bad card for Tim. I mean, Tim
And-
still has some outs, don't get me wrong.
On the other hand, it could be a good card for Scott,
Why
Take
not?
them from one, so you know you still got 20 in the other.
depending upon this
you're
bet.
I got to teach this fucking guy everything.
Well, I need your help. That's all right. What I like about it.
I'd be too scared to play OP right now. He looks too happy with his hand.
He
He's having
does,
a ball
but
at the table.
Scott's going to come along, and now Tim hitting the Jack from the Nemesis.
I mean, yeah, he can still win this hand with a 10, Jack, King, or Queen that's a non-spade. And that 6 is a blink for everyone. The OP now, there's 491 in the middle. And that's a great card.
100 more. 100 to go.
He might get paid off by Tim here.
Certainly not by Scott. I think
Scott's either folding or shoving all in for a bluff, but that probably won't be a wise decision, and he makes a fold. And Tim makes the fold too. Very disciplined fold by Tim.
I know. Oh, you were right about the truth. What did I do? Like this?
I'm not doing it.
Yep, Neil, Jillian with a $20 tip. Neil with a $100
You guys are too much.
noodle tip.
Yeah, help me out.
And we continue to
Black chips.
Yeah.
see this crowd, this table just have so much fun with each other.
I don't know how you can grip right.
I know we've only got 45 minutes left, but I'll say it. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Great action here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. We are open 7 days a week. We will be closed for Thanksgiving, but then we'll follow that up with the Black Friday tournament starting at noon. $50,000 prize pool guarantee, $100 bounties.
Man, I can't believe you fucked up Anthony 2 weeks in a row.
I know. But I'm having fun.
But he was jamming off the rip with crappy hands. King, queen, no draw, no pair. What the heck?
Well, it ain't nothing worse than Pizza Frank does when he's here. The
500.
guy fucking bets 500 per
500.
flop
500.
into a $30 pot.
15.
He does do that.
And Anthony plays way better than Pizza Frank does. I don't give a shit what you say, Pizza Frank. Fucking biggest donkey I play with.
Kyle betting into Scott now,
Yeah.
but Scott's got this pretty much sewn up with his king.
You gotta play bad and get lucky, guys.
And let's see if we're going to see a raise here.
You watch the stream, you'll watch
$50 to call, and Scott's just going to make the call. Scott does have a weak kicker,
No, he doesn't. He got fucked up last time.
and there's a rag.
Every time I've been here.
And let's see if Scott's going to check this again.
I'm going to show you how to fuck him up. I'll show you how to fuck him up.
Tom, I win most of the time.
I know you do.
Not every. I can't. Nobody wins
Including
every
at
time,
Frank.
Tom.
Even
It's
you.
impossible. Luck's such a big factor in this.
And reaching for chips is enough to get Kyle to let it go. And because of the yellow no nit chip, Scott shows his king 5 offsuit, takes down a pot,
Right, no problem.
That's impossible.
Smart person.
and Scott now creeps up above his original buy-in. This was a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game with a $500 buy-in. 1-3 no limit hold'em this Saturday for our regular Joe Poker Show, 4-hour live stream.
Well, on the plus side, the next one goes to charity.
You started off hot.
Yeah.
On the plus one, the next one
I'd
goes
rather
to charity.
finish on. I don't like starting off that way.
You'd still be hot. You didn't tell him pop, 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 pop. Got a lot of Anthony's.
I was in it to win it. You gotta be in it to win it sometimes.
And again, this is shaping up to be like Thanksgiving, where there's 10 people at the table and 6 conversations going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Gotta love the energy that's here.
Anybody got a crowbar? Chips right out of there.
I need a feather duster.
Oh, a feather duster request.
Now, Jason, gonna raise it up with the ace
He
queen.
might have took the Uber home.
He was upset.
From here to Michigan. Was he mad?
No, he did. Boy, give it away.
I don't know if he's
Yeah,
mad,
well,
like,
Look, even if Tom had folded, Vince is going to beat
Did
him.
I crack?
Vince had a better hand.
I did.
Yeah, well,
he wasn't ahead.
He wasn't happy with what I said.
No, that, yeah.
I
think
did.
that's
I
what
win
made
the
him
hand
mad.
when you
But
went out.
what happened was...
I understood what you were saying.
Yeah, he said, you know, it's like, I think someone would have 8-6 here, which makes me think he's got 8-5.
Right.
Like, someone, one person can beat him. I'm like, I'm fucked.
Right. I understood what you were saying.
I don't think
So Kyle's gonna make the call with queen 9 of diamonds, and he's going to check to Jason.
I think he just mad at himself.
And an ace up right away on the board, also with a 9. So Kyle gets a piece of this.
no, I mean, did he flop
And a
set?
bet of 40
Yeah.
Flop bottom set?
Yeah.
from
That's
Jason.
a dangerous thing in
He
Omaha.
overbets that bottom
Yeah,
set.
I agree. Straight flushes beat you.
And bigger full
And a
houses
raise
are
now
all time.
from Kyle.
Oh, we got a little bit of poker being played right now.
I like this, kind of get to see where you're at, because that $40 bet on the flop didn't smell like an ace. But now maybe it does.
Yeah. Isn't that retarded?
It's pretty ridiculous. An OP.
And then that flop. I had 4 of spades with that flop.
Wow.
What, did you catch a one outer?
Kyle puts out a bet.
The counterfeit.
And then Jason fires back at him and makes him fold.
Did you hear he thought he didn't know that you had to play 2 cards?
I
So he was-
forgot.
He was chasing open in a straight flush.
I totally forgot. And I was playing a straight flush.
I'll get a list. Or she's got a list.
Oh, no, you
He flopped an open in a
No,
straight
I mean,
flush
it's
draw.
gonna be way-
Yeah.
you gotta
With
win.
one
You
card.
gotta look at it.
In Omaha.
Forgetting how the Omaha work paid
I
off.
might take it home.
There's Morgan.
I hate that.
It's
Morgan
still-
making the rounds
We should never play.
Money back.
for massage.
Donkeys only.
I was down a grand.
$1 a minute.
You're not there.
Tarantula Nick's walking over.
Yeah, you bought in twice.
I bought in, yeah.
I wish it was any different flop and I would have been in there. I have enough space.
Oh, there's Scott too from 3rd Street Cigar. See him up top. Hope he's still in there and I can say hi to him
Well, I would take
when the live stream's over.
I would take the nut straight way before I took this set.
Well, at least the set can improve.
And the nut straight,
Can't improve.
yeah, but it's
But even a straight one.
hard to get beat when you already got the nut straight.
45.
It's not that hard to beat a set.
You got
That's
3
your
guys
guy's
in
game,
it.
not mine.
That boy there don't have a straight flush.
Scott making a bet here now,
Not mine.
pre-flop
I'm Texas.
with King Jack of diamonds. We know what that is. Get 2 callers so far. MGM Bob with King 10 of hearts.
Total 45?
Yes, sir. Yeah, 35 for you.
And OP now coming along as well. Hey, we got a pot of brewing here.
Yeah, 6
Dominic.
players and
See how you did all that?
45 apiece, 293 in the middle.
And Vince says, "What the heck?"
here we go.
And all the kings are out there. You see 3 out of 4 kings in play.
I think I might want Vince's hand right now.
I mean, Joe's got the ace 5. Man, and look at the nemesis flopping the best of it, though. Hey, nemesis looking strong right now for Scott. I think there's enough in there, too. Scott has 458. That's a great bet right there in case someone comes over the top. You're not pot committed, but that's probably enough to at least get a heads up.
No, he didn't play last week. Oh, he didn't play last week.
No, he played last week, right? 120.
Yeah,
Tom played last week.
OP with the king high flush draw.
Okay, yeah, that's when I played.
He's definitely interested in this hand. I say with his chip stack.
I want to keep it. Good luck.
It's the only one in
No,
play.
it's not.
It's the only
Man,
one in play.
if OP would look over and see he's got about 300 back, you might want to just put them all in right now.
Is there someone waiting to sit down or no? Top up here.
I don't know. Anthony was outside. I don't know.
No, I asked.
And now a open-ended straight draw for the OP with his flush draw.
What do you got over there?
That's must be
And I wish he would have asked that, before he made that decision.
Yeah.
But I don't like to doubt the OP because the OP is just a legend in my mind. He knows a lot more than I do.
Would you say 2 what? How much? 2.7?
Yeah.
200 added. What's wrong with the seat?
Yeah, Jillian, get back on that live stream, Jillian.
Absolutely. Love to have you.
What is it? 2 what?
It's more than 2.
And nice shove by Scott.
Very much so.
More?
He knows he's a favorite right now, getting his money in good.
You didn't call it.
Sticking with his read.
38.
Love this play by Scott. Shout out to Judith, by the way, for tuning in. Hope your night's going well.
Just a hunch, he says. 9 ounce is a pretty good hunch.
Cincinnati scored, eh?
Is that finally?
Joe Mixon had a short receiving.
Who was it?
5 more.
Joe Mixon.
I'm waiting out there. I got Mixon on my team. I let Chase go on.
You know what I said earlier?
How open?
Those who chase straights and flushes go home in cabs and buses. So I'm not going to chase it. You will, even though I know you ain't got nothing.
Oh, he got something.
I got a club draw and a straight draw.
Bet him $10. Bet him $10.
I'll bet you $10.
Bet him 10.
Give us a river.
Yeah, here,
Give
Jack.
us a river.
Big deal.
Let's see.
They're asking for the rabbit.
Oh, no. You would have.
I guess
Give him his $10.
Yeah.
Oh, I owe you 10?
You bet him $10. You bet nothing.
Oh, well, that is nothing. A pair of jacks.
I love the OP.
Those that chase straights and flushes go home in cabs and buses.
Is that the quote of the century?
That is the quote for tonight. Absolutely.
You might
Maybe
need
the
a
quote of the century.
If you need to write that down so we don't forget that
I
for
will.
the future. We need to
Yep.
quotes of the OP.
Draw and a straight draw.
I don't think he's the originator of that, but it certainly was timed perfectly.
It sounds like a lot more wisdom coming from the OP.
Yeah.
This one in?
Yes, sir.
Like I said, he is the people's champ. I love seeing him on this live stream. Every time I see him coming into the poker room, a smile goes on my face.
That's why I didn't call. I know I'll miss. I'm not joking.
He says he plays a game with family and friends on Tuesday. I told him we always have to work, but if he ever moves it to a Monday, maybe just one time, I drive up to my hometown. He's from my hometown in Trenton, Michigan. I would gladly go up there and play with him and hang out. Told him that'd be fun.
Starting hand.
Just having work.
You're already got it.
Check your option.
Almost called it, and then I thought about what I did, you know, and taught my son.
And we have 7 players going to the flop here
Check.
on a 6 queen ace rainbow board. Tim with the best of it with ace 5.
And Tim is going to bet 20
On the button.
On the button.
Calling, what's the lose for
Kyle's
Kyle.
going to stick around.
Kyle's just going to try to hope for a diamond, I think, right now. And he gets it.
He gets there.
Hopes for a diamond, gets the best flush draw possible.
And they go check, check. But the check mark's going to be a Tim's name. Kyle's going to bet into it. Make it 45. And a call.
Yep.
And Tim's going to take this down, and he's going to be able to get rid of his yellow no nit chip.
Nice hand, Tim. Bringing in a $190 pot.
That $10 though, that one in that.
Momentum.
We'll give that to the Toys for Tots.
There you go. There you go. There you go. I'd give another 10, so you have 20.
There you go.
Here, give him 20.
There you go.
Hey, look at that.
More money coming our way to the kids.
And the OPs donating extra money.
Gotta love it.
Put that for the Toys for Tots.
for the nickname.
All right, I'm going to point something out here that may be kind of a small item, but it's big to me. Did Morgan find an attachment for the table? Instead of going to get one of those different chairs and turning around backwards, she's got something that attaches to the table.
Yep.
So you get to stay in your big comfy chair and just lean forward to get your massage. I'm going to have to follow up on that. That's
Maybe she
pretty,
MacGyvered it.
could be.
Like a MacGyver version of the...
Could be.
It looks like it, though.
Adam now coming in. We got a chip dealer. I mean, we got a dealer change.
9:30.
Yeah, Morgan and I usually talk about the Golden Bachelor. Judith got me watching the Golden Bachelor, and Morgan and her boyfriend watch it. So usually we talk about that show. I'll openly admit that on the live stream. One show that I never thought I would ever watch
Who paid it?
in my life, but
For the whole table.
I got to admit, after watching a few episodes, I got into
Plus
it.
some betting.
Somebody lost that.
Who lost it?
Down to the final 2.
He lost it. He lost it.
Children appreciate you.
My kids don't.
At least some do. There's a couple of extra, there's
Majority.
20 extra there, Brian. On top
The
of it.
majority does.
Good work, guys. Thank you.
I tried to tell them I changed my name to Todd, but they weren't buying it.
You'll bet.
Well, last.
And right now, I'm not seeing any big hands out there. We got Jack 8 offsuit, 8 deuce suited, 10-6 suited.
That just means you're the button.
We appreciate
Oh,
$11.
I thought I had that one.
$11 to play. I like the odd number, mixing it up. Neil, I agree. I should stop, but I'm just being honest with everyone out there. You got to do trades, Neil. You know, I never get any flack for when like Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, Sunday Night Football are on. You got to do trades, and so you know the Golden Bachelor comes into effect. But yeah, we got 7 players going to the flop
Seven-handed.
on a 7 queen board. Nobody with a queen.
Derek's got clubs.
Yeah, flush draw for Derek. Let's see if a little semi-bluff comes from it. Nope, he's going to see a free one, and now he turns 2 pair, but MGM Bob has him out-kicked currently with the ace.
Check, check.
Going around the table.
45. 45.
Derek's going to make the call with his club draw. Yeah, Tommy, that's poker. Absolutely. Poker is poker. Heads up action now.
Hope you weren't on a flush draw.
Another 5 now for MGM Bob and Derek. Wow. 100. And the chop pot here. Fives full of queens.
Well, it would have been nice.
Your heart was probably pounding.
He was on the flush draw too.
Yeah, he was on the flush. Man. Oh, well. Wasn't meant to be. Better than a loss. Better than a loss. Always. Better than a draw. He was on a sharp draw.
Yeah.
You were right.
He delivered 2 clubs.
Especially me, I only have one.
And then he found the last 5 in there.
Joe's down there saying, I hope you weren't on a glove draw. And he
This guy over here is like,
he got half the pot anyway.
I'll try to vote for a flush.
So with a half an hour to go, this is typically our power hour, and this is when we start to see players typically kind of loosen up a little bit, open their range, increase their bets. See if that holds true tonight.
$10 button straw.
I just love watching OP play poker. I got to hang out with this man.
All in.
And Vince, by the way, is all in with the Ace Jack offsuit for $73.
Anyway, they got a
Pocket Kings for Scott.
What's that? They got 10.
Now, remember what happened last time.
I didn't think it would be that much.
You need a smooth call. Don't get greedy. Bump it up. At least double it. Now make it like 150, 160.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's what, the last satellite, right?
All right, you're just going to smooth call.
No, they're going to run out.
And now Kyle with King Queen
On Tuesday?
is going to come along. I can see the look in his eye.
I won't be here.
Sevens for Tim.
Tim waking up with pocket sevens.
And this is what I'm talking about now. Kings is getting in inviting, you know, your aces and your kings. When you get 4 or 5 players involved in the hand, percentage goes way down. I mean, right now you're at less than 50%.
Whoever would win the pot
Take this one down.
would give that
And-
bounty chip. And then you could put that.
315 in the pot.
Vince have a kind of a look of a disgust, but actually,
If he hits an ace,
you gotta like
he's in good
getting
shape.
all this money in the pot.
And he flops 2 pair.
Wow.
Now Kyle has a gut shot to Broadway. So he needs to dodge a 7 or a 10. And now the queen gives Kyle more outs. Now, but Scott does chop if a 10 hits.
45.
Kyle's going to come along.
And this
Yeah.
money's going to go into the side pot.
Yeah, there was so much money involved. 45 even sevens is justified to see if they can get lucky. Vince with the check mark.
Yeah.
And Scott, though, building up a nice little side pot is he going to profit like $10? And this is a nice play by Scott. If he can get a call, he's already winning back to 77 with 2 calls of 45. He's going to profit $13. But if he gets one more call, yeah, well,
So the side pot goes to Scott.
yeah, Scott wins $14. That's what it said on the meter.
2 pair now for Vince, and
Nice hand, Vince.
Good flop for that hand.
real roller coaster here for Vince tonight.
It's a good thing we're not playing Nit anymore, 'cause you'd be upset.
Yeah, I mean, he wins right around the $300 pot right there.
Those guys get a letters on you.
Vince has to feel pretty good.
You know?
What,
About 20 minutes left to go. We got 106. Can we get to 110?
I don't know.
If you haven't hit that like button, please do it. It really helps us a lot here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio for our live stream. Bringing it to you via YouTube. And if you have not subscribed yet, please do. And when you do that, hit the bell. The bell will give you some notifications when we are live streaming, because we will have kind of a off-the-schedule live stream next Friday, a week from tomorrow, when we do our $50,000 in a day Black Friday tournament. We'll start the live stream, a feature table at around 6:30 at night, and we'll be here until we crown a champion. That is a $100 bounty as well. bounty tournament. And tonight we had 10 people in our satellite.
I had a pair.
What's all the Hollywood about?
Well, I looked down to see what you guys were doing, and it looked like you were raising, so
It must have been the same way.
I couldn't call a raise. I was looking to see.
Oh, Tom, right in the raise. No, Tom.
He's locked and loaded over here. He's gonna raise.
$45. I mean, and I knew it.
I think the whole table loves playing with OP too.
Principle.
5 players.
You guys took the net games over.
Isn't it a beautiful dynamic of poker how you have all ages? I mean, 18 already up to 95.
Yes.
And players can play at the table and have a good time. Just great, multiple generations. And we got 2 pair for Tim with 8-7 on a Jack 8-7 board here.
I can't beat 4 people.
4 players.
And now a 4 comes into play because that does give Joe a gut shot.
Checked around.
They're going
And
to check
same
it
with
around.
Jason.
Free card.
Oh, runner, force for Vince. 3 of a kind. $75 in the pot.
45.
That's about the most you can probably get. That's a good bet size right there.
That is a good bet size.
Unfortunately, no one has a jack. You have, how often are you in love with 3 pair?
Right. Tim might be considering, no, just a smooth call instead of an all-in.
No, yeah, you don't like 3 pair, especially with a jack.
And Vince
Got counterfeited.
Tim got counterfeited, and Vince continues to climb back. So I'm thinking about that poster, and I don't know if it was back in the 70s or 80s, of the little kitten hanging onto the rope with her claws. And the caption is "Hang in there" or "Never give up,"
Yes.
something like that.
Inspirational.
Well, that's our inspiration tonight from Vince. He hung in there, and he's pretty close to getting back to his original $500 buy-in. He has definitely been a roller coaster for him tonight. But he's hung tough. Hung in there tough.
Yeah, yeah.
$10 straddle.
$10 strudel, as some people say.
Anastasia mentioned she believes he's a patient player, and patience is I think, just key to this game.
$50 from Joe with King 8 offsuit. Sometimes the massage gets you too relaxed at the table. But he's mixed it up. He hasn't raised in a while.
No, he hasn't.
And normally he likes to get after it, so maybe he's just tired of hanging around, wants to play a big hand. I don't blame him.
Scott's just going to call this with the ace-10, and we're going to go heads up.
Heads up action between Scott and Joe. Top pair versus mid pair. And yeah, King 8 still good right now. And Scott might think the way it played out that he's going to value bet this with ace 10. And I don't blame him.
One pair.
Before the chips went out there, Joe called, and he made the correct call, and he's going to take this pot down.
And I like that play from Scott, though, too. I mean, you never want to miss a chance to get value, and the way the hand played out, a lot of times ace-10 is going to be the winner right there. So just a little unfortunate. I mean, he had a player slow playing a king.
Yeah, and also I think the key point there as well is Scott does a pretty good job with his bet sizing, and in this case he made it just enough that the guy is going to come over the top of him. He can let it go. He doesn't have to feel like he's married to the hand, married to the pot. And I think we do see Scott do that well. I mean, he plays that out in his head pretty well. And I've often said this is like a game of chess. If you're going to make a play here, you have to think about what your next play is going to be. You have to assume the worst and be prepared to meet that. And I think Scott does a good job of that.
Yeah, 100% agree with that, Vic. The ultimate victory cigar of poker. Wise words of wisdom.
Well, not as wise as some people tonight. We'll get to that, back to that in a minute.
And we got 6 players going to the flop. And a couple of 6s. The 3-6 Mafia being represented here. And MGM Bob flopping 3 of a kind with a king. Also 2 pair for Vince. I mean, a lot of times ace-3. This one's the winner. Understand that he's going to throw out 35. With the flush, I won't be surprised. I mean, you can play this both ways. MGM Bob likes to mix it up, so he's just going to smooth call. And Joe with the flush draw. Queen high flush draw for Joe. And we got a hand, folks.
3 players now.
Yeah, 166 in the middle, and now a 4 comes. And if I'm MGM Bob, slow playing it. Free card. And wow, that's a great card for MGM Bob. The queen on the river gives Joe top 2 pair, and he might get paid off 150 here.
It's a pretty big bet sizing for this pot.
Yeah, it's pretty much a pot bet.
And it may look like he's trying to steal this.
Yeah, missed
with
diamond
that big
draw.
of a yep.
Oh, nice fold by Joe.
Nice fold by Joe. Oh, Vince, you just talked about wanting to get away from hands after the river.
Remember, you're going against a savvy vet right here.
What's the score right now?
14-10, I think. Last time I checked.
14-10?
Yeah. That's why.
Good fold there from Vince.
Diamonds, that's why I didn't call. Would you have Jack 6?
We've had a great night here tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, the action is one thing, but when you've got players at the table that are passionate about poker, enjoy their company, get some great banter going, it's just very enjoyable. We've also seen some sharp play, and we saw some lucky play. The OP not realizing that the bomb pot was played like PLO, makes a bad call and takes down a huge pot. So that'll be one to remember. And they're still talking about it there at the table, even though it was about an hour ago.
Buddha's been playing some good poker, and he also won a huge bomb pot earlier.
He won a bomb pot when he needed the bomb pot.
Yes, and it was a definite shift for Buddha.
Don't give him no conflict. I gotta listen to that all the way home.
Did you hear it?
I told you I still got it, Joe.
45 total. 45.
Levine, hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. And we got to raise up the 45 from Scott with ace-9 suited.
And look at all the callers. Like I said, this is the power hour. This is the time when the ranges open up.
Well, the guys know the live stream, we only have a couple hands left. You always like to get that big bang moment at the end.
And there is a good chance this game will continue on afterwards. Another thing to consider when you're deciding to give us a call and join one of our live streams is the opportunity to keep playing after the live stream is over. And here we go.
And we have a 4-5-9 board. Couple of diamonds for Scott. He was the initial raiser. He flops the ace-high flush draw.
Great flop.
I'm trying to see the flop. I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, the graphics will be caught up here momentarily.
There
There they are.
So we got top pair for OP. And it looks like we got an all-in from Derek.
Derek
He
hits
flopped
a straight. Flops a straight.
And I'm going down the hands and seeing Derek with the straight there. He's going to go all in for 478.
And Scott's going to have a decision to make here, whether to go after this diamond draw.
Oh, temptation.
And we just heard a big quote here from the OP. I'm not going to say it now. The hand's over. We'll review that. Where's my daughter Caroline when I need her? What's a soliloquy? Soliloquy? I don't know. She's a writer and a poet. Outstanding writer.
Man, this is
she could straighten me out.
794 in the pot, and it's 478 to Scott. You raise on your button with the suited ace. You flop the nut flush draw, and someone jams all in with you. What a classic poker situation.
All in.
And he moves all in.
He's calling all in, going all in, basically to isolate here. Make sure he doesn't get any, and he doesn't get any callers. Flopping the straight.
And actually, Derek's going to see the one hand he didn't want to call with. You know, a flush draw. That's why he made that move. He pretty much only wanted to get called with like 2 pair or something. And ooh,
wow,
it holds in a big hand for Derek.
Big hand for Derek.
He's been patient all night.
He really has been very patient.
And now it's amazing how one hand can change the outlook of the whole night. Derek winning a big one.
Yeah, Tommy, I know it's a very old statement. I just quote. I haven't heard it in a long time, and it came at an appropriate time from the OP. Those who chase straights and flushes go home in cabs and buses. And unfortunately, Scott decided to chase that diamond draw without any other kind of redraw. And the flopping the straight for Derek holds up.
I call it.
He's that mad.
Oh, I think everybody here would. Sure, I'm interested.
Oh, yeah. You're drawn to the dust.
Yeah, that's $100.
Yeah,
that's
take that back. He's got the rock. King, queen, and diamonds.
Yeah, probably because he didn't want to go dancing like that.
Yeah, we can go in there next time.
Little bastard.
The rock is back in play for Tim. It's a $10 straddle. Derek is first to act. Jack 7 of clubs after taking down a really nice hand, and he's well up over 1,000 in chips now.
He's going to play his rush.
2 more clubs here for Joe. 2 more clubs for OP.
When I go blind, this is where I get pocket
Did I hear all in?
All in from Tim.
Oh, I know.
Tim making the plunge with pocket 6s. Looking for some action.
He's got under 200 in front of him. And I don't see him getting any callers here. Kyle was trying to pull one off with the Doyle.
And with 179 in front of you, you'll take $64.
Absolutely.
Build it up. Now you're at 243. One hand away from your initial buy-in.
But a little too far. Because there's 50, 60 bucks out there.
Well, that would chip back.
Yeah.
Who's the groaning coming from? Is that from Joe getting the massage?
I think that was the OP.
It was
counting.
the OP?
I think it was counting.
Okay.
It was kind of like, what do I have? Okay, he's counting all his chips. He's got a lot of chips over there to count.
He wouldn't have got in anyway.
That's a good question.
Anthony wouldn't have got in this game because no one's right. Since you got drawn.
Unless what's his face is leaving. Yeah, he might be leaving. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he came up from like $60 though.
So they are talking about whether they're going to continue to play here after the live stream is done with its broadcast tonight with our broadcast.
And usually there's a couple of people that even come for the tournament that jump in. Usually this game goes past the live stream.
74 entries into the tournament tonight. $40 satellite to get into Black Friday. There'll be 10 people from tonight advancing to that. And here we are, 4-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, we have a 7 deuce 8 board. Jack 8 out flopping everybody. Top pair for Scott.
I wasn't a huge fan of that pizza.
26. Down on the corner.
Marcos.
Oh, Marcos is right here. Yeah.
Scott's going to bet his top pair with the Jack kicker. And it's a good chance he's just going to take this down. And he does. Still feeling the sting a little bit from that hand against Tim. Or I mean from Daryl, excuse me. Derek, excuse me. We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This has been our Thursday night staple. Thursday night, no Nit Thursday. 1-3, no limit hold'em. $500 buy-in. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. Our regular Joe Poker Show. That is also a 1-3. Then Tuesday, back to the 5-5-10. We'll be closed on Thanksgiving, and then at 6:30 on Friday, after the noon start of the Black Friday tournament, we'll start a feature table live streaming and take that all the way until we crown a winner. Thank you very, very much for joining us tonight. We greatly appreciate it. Now back to the action. MGM Bob, Pocket Queens, and we really haven't seen a strong pair here in a while, Tom. We saw a lot of them early on, Jacks and Nines and Lions and Tigers and
Bears.
Bears, oh my. Yeah.
Got the ladies from Bob raising up to $70. Pocket Queens in the house.
70.
And a fold around, and he shows the queens.
I can put this out here.
And here is our last hand of the night, I believe. Is that right, Chosen One?
Well, let's play this one.
Came back just
Chosen One? Is this our last hand of the night?
Yeah, usually the bomb pot is our last.
Two cards.
Can I not get the quads
I won't forget.
OP Sandy won't forget. Fair enough. Lesson learned. But what a good lesson when you win $1,200.
He is not going to forget this time. The two cards have to play because in the big bomb pot that we saw, he made the call thinking he would get these, maybe hit a straight flush because he had the 7 of spades.
The third one, I'm like, shit, I'm not getting quads.
But he had pocket 7s instead.
Yeah,
and it wound up being one heck of a memorable hand tonight.
It was a
but here we
very
go.
memorable hand, and now we have a King 10-6 board, couple of diamonds. We're gonna get the hands up there and go around the table.
The bomb pot button
who has the
is on
monsters.
Yep, bomb pot button is on OP. So Vince is first to act.
Everybody's competent. Everybody needs to put their cards in. Everybody needs to put their cards in the box, please.
All right, we got Law and Order. There you go,
Just because it's the last
Professor.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check around.
Can you move your cards around a little bit? Move the
Yeah.
cards around a little bit.
Oh, is it mine?
Looks like we're having some players
Check around.
not being able to put the cards in the box. Come on, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that slowed down our graphics. We went to the flop. Everybody checked it around. So we're hoping we can get caught up here for a second.
There it is.
There
Now
we
gets the
go.
hands.
100.
And we got a bet of 100
from Vince.
Yeah, he just turned Broadway.
He just turned Broadway.
Anyone else got Queen Jack? I don't see any sets out there right now. We're just catching up. Nope, no sets.
Buddha's going to make the call with 2 pair.
Keeping him honest. Yeah, Buddha's got 1,900 left behind, so.
And not much there to fool OP, so he's going to let it go, and we've got...
Are you playing 2 cards out of your hand?
Yeah, no diamonds in play, so you don't have to worry about the flush. And now a 9 on the turn. Doesn't change anything. Vince.
All in from Vince. Tempting, but he decides not to make the call.
And with the, yep. Buddha with the gentleman's laydown, as they say.
Dominic, you know things are going well when you've got somebody saying we need a few more hands. We've had a great table tonight. Great no-Nit Thursday.
Oh, yeah,
lots of action.
Yeah, shout out to Matt Waters for tuning in. Appreciate that, buddy.
Lots of camaraderie.
Yeah.
This has been a fun night. We just come off of a great night Tuesday night, and now another one. So we've got to have some great expectations for Saturday. And, of course, we had some crazy hands tonight.
Yeah.
We had Buddha, who was in jeopardy of being booted off the table because of his VPIP, and he comes back. Not only does it win a big bomb pot, but he gets to stay at the table.
Yeah, $1,200 worth.
And he had a great night. And then OP had 2-pair with the 8-4, and then Kyle comes in and goes all in, but then hits a jack. So he has 2-pair with jacks and 9s. But the big one was the bomb pot with OP getting a little confused, not remembering the rules. But anyway, he just takes down a huge pot, and that was very exciting.
You don't see that too often on the live stream.
No. So
player forgets how basically he's playing Omaha, couldn't use both of his cards, and somehow hits a 2 to 3 outer on the river for a $1,400 pot, gets $1,200 of it. But yeah, a lot of big stuff coming up. We have our Saturday show, our Average Joe Saturday event. That's going to be the same dynamic. It's going to be a $500 max buy-in. We also have our Tuesday, obviously, which we had a great live stream. But then we're going to have our Friday $50K guaranteed prize pool tournament. It's a black chip bounty, and basically that'll be a $340 buy-in. Doors will open up at 11 a.m. The tournament will start at 12, and once again, $50K guaranteed in that prize pool. Also, just a reminder of that tournament: if you bring in $5 or you bring in a wrap toy, you get an extra 5,000 chips, and that's going to be going for Toys for Tots. Thank you so much to everyone tonight who donated on our YouTube chat, raising money for the children. And we're well on our way. We wanted 1,000 through the live stream through December 16th, and in just a week and a half, because of you guys tuning in, we have raised, I know for a fact, over $600 so far. So it goes above and beyond expectation. Thank you for everyone's generosity. It was a great show tonight. Vic, closing any thoughts?
Well, the victory cigar hand of the night really is the bomb pot, which was accidental.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna call that it really is our audience tonight contributing to Toys for Tots. That's the victory cigar hand of the night. So thank you very much. We really appreciate it. We will see you on Saturday.
Excellent.
Please be safe.
Yeah, take care, guys. Thanks for tuning in.